Ladies, gentlemen, obviously Chroma is acting up a little bit, but that'll clear up as the day goes on. Maybe I can do something about that right now, but let me see here. Yeah, that's a little better. I'll take that. Guys! Great to have you here. Crimson, if you're here, thank you for the host, sir. Always a pleasure to be here on this Thursday morning. How is everybody? It's good to see you. Yeah, Chroma is what is called the background, the green screen. So, we need to have a little talk before we start up Xenogears today. And, a lot of people were here last week, especially towards the end of the stream, but some of you may have missed what happened, and I don't want to start up the stream today until I explain what just happened, because I screwed up. Not your fault, I screwed up. So, last week we went to the Ethos HQ, and at the Ethos HQ, one of the biggest things that happened was everything went to shit. Everything. The Ethos is the religion that essentially governs the world. And they moderate wars, they help people, they go on excavations to hunt down the gears. They do all kinds of things to regulate the world. They are the true power, essentially. And the Ethos has been operating for 1,000 years. And every single person that goes to the Ethos, asking for help, or for food, or what have you, is essentially taken as a slave. And they are sent to work in Solaris. Now, the reason why that is, like, so bad is because of the other things that they're doing on top of that. Billy, who's a character who just joined, has been an E-tone with the Ethos for his entire life, essentially. And his father is greatly against that. His father is being Jesse, one of Seitan's old friends. Now, the reason why I screwed up is after Ethos, you end up finding a computer terminal that sends you to Zeboam. And Zeboam is an underground ancient civilization, essentially. Extremely high technology. Way, way above anything on the surface currently. And when you go there, you find Emeralda, who is a colony of nanomachines. Now, you don't actually know that it's Emeralda yet, but that's her name. And, Krellian ends up taking her for unexplained reasons. But as you're on your way out, you run into Id, and you fight Id. Now, I was exhausted last week, and after Id, which kicked my ass several times, I might add, there is another boss fight. Now, this other boss fight, I forgot about, and I cut the stream after Id. I greatly regret that, because this particular boss fight is integral in the story for Billy. So, what we're going to do is we're going to power up the stream, and we're going to go fight this guy. And you guys are probably going to want to murder this dude. And I totally don't blame you. So once again, thank you for joining me for Xenogears this morning. It is a pleasure to see each and every one of you. Pal, Joy, Lady, Krogoth. I mean, you guys, awesome. Awesome to see you all this morning. Let's do it. Joy, thank you for the host, man. Joe back. Thank you. Followers, always a thank you. You guys make me want to do this more. Thank you, really. Obviously my my alerts are fixed. Yay! Step in the right direction. Okay, where is my controller? It was hiding. We won't watch the intro video this morning. Watched it a bunch of times. So we'll just power through it and we'll get started right with where we are. Now, I did, over the course of the week, again, because of id, who absolutely rocked me last week. Whoa, that's kind of loud. Because id kind of rocked me last week, I decided to do a little Deathblow grinding. Plus, that way I didn't have to do it on stream anyway. So we have these two. I actually didn't do much grinding. This is the one where the boss is. So we're going to fight the boss. And then immediately after the boss is not... Go down. There we go. Is this one. And I only gained a couple levels, so it's not a big difference, but the big difference is all of the death blows that I ended up learning. So, without further ado, Xenogears. I think I already did the new parts. I think. So, it dumped us in the middle of the ocean, and I almost forgot about that. But we're good again. It won't happen again. That lovely Squaresoft logo. I know, right? It's so depressing how Squaresoft ended up cutting funding for this. It really, really is. You have to tame your main? Alright, pal. Well, hey, as long as you're here for a little bit, I'll be perfectly okay with that. Just make sure you don't miss this. You might miss Shavat, though, and that is kind of disappointing. Brainwash him with the pirate thing. Do it to it, pal. Do it to it. So, obviously my my alerts are working again. I spent the last, like, couple days trying to make sure that the alerts worked. I actually had to build my own. Ridiculous. All right. well, here we go. Wait a second. Where's my boss fight? Oh, shit. Oh my god, what have I done? I think I might have saved over it. Oh, shit. I really hope I didn't do that. Check one more thing really quick. Oh, why? Why did you do this, RB? You can't miss this part. It's just too important. I really hope I didn't save over it. If I did, I'm gonna be really mad at myself. So that's leveled, that's leveled. That's... no, 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 no. Crap! I did. Crap. Okay. Trying to think about what I can do with this. I suppose I could bring up a YouTube video and show you what happens during that fight. Because I don't have any saves anywhere near here. Which is really, really irritating that I think I saved over it. God, that audio's terrible. So I'm sorry I'm going to resort to this, but I don't think I have much choice. Okay, well... Is this one? Yes, I can. Alright, so, again, I'm sorry I'm doing this, but it's okay. We'll deal with this. Now, this boss fight that is about to happen here is, it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. So I'm not exactly sad that, I'm not playing it again, but... You know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe we're okay. We might be okay. Oh, if we're okay, this will be awesome. I went to the wrong place. Sid doesn't like water. So I've got to apologize, guys. A lot of issues today, apparently. Ones that I absolutely didn't anticipate. But I don't think we need that YouTube video, at least. So now you can watch me get my ass kicked. What a day, guys. What a way to start the day. Alright, so there's the Thames. Shit. I spoke too soon. Of course I closed the window, too. Alright. Well, looks like we do have to resort to the YouTube video.
Yes, you could say that, but you seem to be better off than I expected.
Of course! We are men of the sea!
Oh my god, this kid trying to voice act.
Butts and left behind wells, and then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd, since we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site.
Just as I thought.
Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told.
Stone. It appears there is something there for sure.
Call it a salvager's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. And Chitan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours?
You could say that.
Well, I won't ask for revenge, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, we'll help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site.
that island, but why? There's nothing there but a small mine. Alright, let's go there.
Apparently this is the wrong video. Because this is going to Zeboam. So it's gotta be the next one.
People, have you ever looked at...
Here we go. This is it. This is where we want to be. Just gotta find the beginning of it.
Take care of it.
Are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this.
Okay, so they don't let Faye participate.
Looks like it's
Oh,
time
this
to
is
settle the
why
score.
I now remember why it happened. Okay, never mind.
Yes, shall
I actually
take
didn't
the
fuck up.
infirmary. Lily, please take care of the rest of things. Please, help us if you can.
So you guys will recognize this. This is the Alkin Shell, and there's Bishop Stone.
What a roundabout way. Just take care of it and it'll be over.
What happened to his face?
Those who become enemies of the Sacred Gazelle will eliminate them all. Repent now.
Do you want the power?
Who are you? I am Graf, the Seeker of Power. Doth thou desire the power?
Why are you suddenly speaking in Middle English?
Power. There's power in here. I received this body from Krellian. All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it?
I'll explain in a minute, pal.
What do you mean, fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening, it's all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction.
So the reason why he is Skeletor is because of the Alkin Shell itself. It's explained in the Xenogears,
Nullified.
the perfect works that this
Looks like they're
gear
just
that he's
missing.
riding in, it essentially like fuses with the person. So his skin kind of gets like flayed off, and his muscles actually directly attach to the Alkin Shell.
That wasn't a double snap. That was like multiple snaps.
Yeah, the Alkin Shell is kind of a nasty little gear. But, you know, it kind of tells you what the ethos are about, that they would even, or I'm sorry, the Solarians are kind of about, just because they would make something like that.
It's no good. It's not getting through. There's some kind of barrier.
Citan, where are you coming from? You're not here.
Some kind of negative feeling, hatred, somehow changed into an ether forming a barrier. If we can somehow change our strong force of will into ether also, and throw that back at it...
Ha! Son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gebler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Rackle I loved, and threw away the command of Gebler that I wanted so much, then disappeared from Solaris. "4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Rackle dirtied by him, and the reminder of that taint, you and your sister. Through Krellian's wisdom, using the wells, I saved Rackle from misery. You son of a... You used the wells against my mother! Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those Reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the Ethos and converted by Krellian. You've been slaughtering people! Ha ha ha! A wretched son for a wretched father! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Confess to me! Pay for your sins!
I'm disappointed by the evil laugh. Not
No,
good
there's
enough.
Nothing.
No, there's nothing there for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Rackle were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. This voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the barrier.
That is a bunt line.
That sounds silly.
It is an ether gun gear where the pilot rides directly into the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred power. However...
Billy, if we merge our gears together, then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm gonna borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Let's wrap this up once and for all, Ace Stein. But I want you to know that you aren't gonna see Rackle when you die. That's because your destination is going to be hell.
Yeah, you didn't really need to elaborate on that. I got it.
I knew it. Josiah is planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? Billy! No good. There is no response.
Billy, you know now, don't you? Stein's teachings were all a deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating these people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They are things you have to discover within yourself and by yourself. Things that cannot be put into words. Things that cannot be expressed.
That's actually a really good quote.
Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you are wrong. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. Have you ever looked at the expression on the faces of those Reapers you've destroyed? It is an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There's only one way to be saved from the pain. That is by termination. Didn't all those Reapers put out their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your guns saved those people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you.
Father.
Alright, now let's go, Billy, go!
terminated.
Too late! Billy! That is a weapon that uses its pilot as the warhead.
You probably should have told him that after the battle was over, dude.
What? But then, Father is... Oh my god!
Just try to keep their HP above 2,000 and I think you'll be fine.
So, yeah, that's the sequence that explains about Billy. It, again, you know, I fucked up and I saved over the file, but I'm just past this part. Essentially, Billy has been used by the Ethos his entire life to kill the Solaris trash that they didn't feel like dealing with. Yeah, the people that were workers in Solaris that were taken as slaves and then essentially cast out when their useless husk was essentially completely depleted. He was the one who went and put them all out of their misery instead of letting them damage Solaris, which is actually what they wanted to do. So yeah, pretty dark actually, but that's Billy's story. You know, being a priest, he's not your average priest, that's for sure. But there's one more scene after the boss fight that we need to watch, and then we can pick it up where we are on my save. Yeah, I mean, he did put them out of their misery, but, I mean, the thing about... He thought he was protecting the world, and instead he was essentially killing people. And, you know, so Billy's, like, not gonna be okay for a little while after this. I don't like the way this person plays, though. She fought this the really hard way.
Heart strike. Yeah!
So there goes Alkenshell.
Dad. Billy, I should not have made such a thing. No, it's not your fault. This is the best way to see Father off.
You're right. Thanks, son.
Dad! Old friend, are you alright?
You better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I improved it. Ouchie wow wow, but I never want to do that again, though.
But still, talking about hell, I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would believe in life after death.
You mean just because you're not religious doesn't mean that you don't believe in life after death? Oh, so you were listening. That was a curse. Isn't that a fitting end for him? It is definitely your style.
Papa.
Prim? Prim? What did you just say? Huh, Prim?
Papa.
Ha! Did you hear that? Primera's problem seems to have been solved. Prim talked. Prim just talked. Hey, Prim, now say my name. Say Billy.
So yeah, that's the scene that you missed. After that, he essentially goes back to the inside of the Yggdrasil, and Faye is okay, so he can. Then they decide to go to Shavat. They literally have like a 2-minute conversation and decide after Zeboam to go to Shavat, and I'm just going to skip that. We'll get right back into it now, and again, sorry about that. There was some weird shit right there. But, you know, it's fixed, kind of. And we'll just go right back to where I had grinded a bunch of death blows, because it took me about an hour, but I did manage to get most of them for all of the characters, as well as a couple levels to help me out. I was trying to grind one of the really hard accessories in the game. There's a forest right where I actually... Is she supposed to be Eve? I'm not going to answer that, pal, but maybe. In this forest, there's a slug enemy that, if you kill it, has a good chance at dropping the best accessory in the game. Essentially, it gives permanent haste to all of your characters. Or, well, to the character it's equipped to. So yeah, today we head up Babel Tower to Shavat. There is a lot that's going to be happening today, so I ask that you bear with me, because there is a lot we need to do. So, also, I wanted to ask you guys, hey Leslie, I wanted to ask you guys what you think of Star Wars Battlefront 2. I asked this question to the guys that were in my channel yesterday, and I assume some of you saw some streams. I want to know what you guys think about it. There's, well, I'll hold off my opinion until I hear some of yours. Also, how about that Slendy create a character? Cash grab by EA Dice. Honestly, I really agree with you. A lot of the streamers that have been playing it are vehement in their opinion that the game is really fun and really, really good. And I'm really disappointed in it. The maps were really small. I mean, it only released 2 in beta, so we don't know what they all look like, but there's only 11 in the entire game that come, like, when you buy a $60 game. 11 maps. You get more in Call of Duty. I don't know. And a lot of the streamers that I've been watching, especially the big ones that are, like, subscriber only, or, like, subscribers and partnered and making money over, like, hand over fist in streaming, are like, oh my god, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. And I'm like, is EA paying you? Because it doesn't look that good to me. Anyway. Okay, so the objective now is, after we went to Zeboam, we need to go to Shavat. And to get to Shavat, which is a floating city, we climb the Tower of Babel. This song, so good. Well, this song is good too, but that's not the one I was talking about. This whole place is a ruin, obviously, but it's even worse than you think, especially for the reasons why it's a ruin. Yeah, I hate the platforming here too, Semyana. It's awful. Awful platforming here. Oh man, the old, like, Dark Forces games? So good. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Oh my god. Fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. And, like, KOTOR, freaking fantastic. But then again, those are all purely LucasArts games. And ever since, like, they've been... X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, another great example. It's just... It's really sad, honestly. It's legitimately sad. Well, X-Wing and TIE Fighter were good too, but X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, man. Really, really good. Really good. I mean, even, like, take it a step a couple of years after that. Like, go to, like, Shadows of the Empire. Shadows of the Empire on the 64. Wow. Wow. One of my favorite 64 games. Bar none. Amazing. Amazing game. I am going to get so many levels in here, it's going to be kind of ridiculous. And that was totally not worth getting. Wow, I forgot how many battles were in here. Holy crap. $5.5. Oh, yeah. You mean Shadows of the Empire. But the game, Shadows of the Empire, though, it was just spectacular. The platforming, the Outrider turret scenes, the freaking Skyhook. Oh my god. So good. And to this day, it still has the best iteration of the Hoth battle in any game. I mean, Rogue Leader had a good version, and, you know, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, and all of them were good, but the best Hoth was Shadows of the Empire. I would say that part of it is because of the name you choose on Twitch, pal. Certainly looks like you have hose. Way too broke. So yeah, like, the combat in Xenogears, I mean, it's got your standard RPG fare. Oh god, I forgot about this part. Fuck me! So, you have to guide this swing, and it takes forever. For a game that's not supposed to be about platforming, this game is far too much about platforming. Like, if I even went now, I'd still fail. There we go. Tuesday I woke up with 0. Yesterday I woke up with 3 and several missed calls. Sounds like all the boy toys want you there, pal. You should be happy about that kind of stuff. Who doesn't want boy toys? Me, by the way. Okay, so while we're going through this, I might as well explain the basic story of the Tower of Babel. Oh, fuck. That is what happens when you fail. So, you are always going to get unintended levels here. Always. Show me my Mario. Oh god, I'm awful at Mario. That's why I play RPGs. Though I do play a lot of other things other than RPGs. Hey, pal. Ugh. That's... It appears to be some kind of relay station. That's the last time I go for that. And, like, Mario World, the one on Super Nintendo, with Yoshi, I think it's Super Mario World. I really liked that one. And Super Mario 3, played it to death. I'm still bad at it. I'm a Sonic player. I love Sonic. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Adventure 2. That is my choice of, like, really old games. Other than, of course, you know, like Street Fighter and Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana and Legend of Zelda and, you know, any countless of other games. But platformers, as far as platformers, my platforming skill is quite limited to Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Because, fuck yeah, Jak and Daxter. And where have all the battles gone? I have no idea what just happened there. But this is essentially how this place is going to be for the next couple hours. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. But at this rate, on the other hand, I could listen to this song all day. For those of you interested in this song, its name is Deus. D-U... or D-E-U-S. Console game crash system. You know, I really probably should have practiced this place before I went and got and to do it on stream. I forgot how bad this place is. I am sorry. I am legitimately sorry, guys. So, Pal played Mario. What about the rest of you? Like, what got you guys into video games? What games did you play when you were younger that made you who you are now and why you're here now. PC gamer? See, I've kind of gone back and forth. Like, I have a Super Nintendo, I have a Genesis, but I had a gaming PC at the same time. Commander Keen. Duke Nukem, another great classic. What about the rest of you guys? Smash Brothers on the 64. There's a good game to start with. That's kind of an odd choice for a first, though. Okay, there we go. Part 1 done. Dragon Quest. See, I actually didn't play Dragon Quest. At least not in the very beginning. Dragon Quest was something I got into at a much older age. In fact, I bet you guys can't even guess my first game. It would not be something I've played on stream, and it would not be a game you'd expect. Oh. Everything is sideways. Battletoads is a good guess, but no, it's not Battletoads. Earthbound favorite RPG? Earthbound's a good, solid choice. Duck Hunt, Dig Dug. Nope. I'll give you a hint. It was on the original Game Boy. Okay, I owned Kid Icarus. It was not my first game. Oh, shit. Oh, God! It's bad! Run away! Run away! Wow. It was not Fire Emblem. Another good guess, though. Another good guess. I don't remember where I have to do right now. Where... Not fight in battles I should be in Gears for, that's for sure. Oh god, it's really bad. No! Must not break monitor. Must not break monitor. Hey, it can happen. I mean, it sucks, sure, but ho, FF Legend. Final Fantasy Adventure was the other one, Joe back. But no, it was not either one of those, but I did have them, and those were my first Final Fantasies. So you got it right on that one. Final Fantasy... Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend, one of them, Legend 2 maybe, was my first Final Fantasy. Oh, Sword of Hope. So do you guys give up? I mean, again, I don't think you'll be able to get it, actually. It's again, it's on the original Game Boy. It's not famously popular, I guess, but it's pretty popular. A huge portion of people played it. Pal got it. Pal got it. My first video game ever was Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Yep. Yep, Joe back and Pal got it. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And to this day, one of my ringtones on my phone is the song that plays in Link's Awakening when you call the Windfish. Oh shit, I forgot to change characters. Yeah, the original, the old Zeldas... My first console was an original Game Boy. I got that when I was, like, 4, maybe. And Link's Awakening came with it, and, my gaming kind of exploded from there. You know, everything from Mario to whatever, but the interesting thing is, I had a Game Boy, I had a Super Nintendo, I had a PC as my first, and yet still, Sonic is my favorite. I did not own a Genesis until I was in high school. But, you know, on my phone, I have Sonic. I've beaten all of them, literally. Except, like, the most recent Sonics. How old am I? I am 29. I will be 30 in... 7 months. Link is totally your favorite video game character? I think mine has to go to Vice. He's just that fucking awesome. Yeah, Joe, I'm sure we did. I mean, it seems to be the case. I mean, a lot of the people, you never got into Sega stuff. Yeah, hey, it's whatever you got into. I mean, for me, it was like when my best memories when I was a kid were days that you got out of like middle school, taking the bus home, and where I went to school, middle school and high school rode the same bus. So if you went to one location, middle schoolers and high schoolers were on the same bus, and you know, in my neighborhood growing up, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, we'd get off the bus, and whoever's turn it was is the house we'd stop at. I had a PlayStation. Most of my friends had Nintendo 64s, but a couple of them had PlayStations as well. And it would usually devolve into either, you know, like, Cool Borders, or GoldenEye, or Smash Brothers, or Perfect Dark, or, you know, Crash Team Racing, or Rush 2049, Diddy Kong Racing. I'm 29, lady. I'm 29. Yeah, when I started to get into Final Fantasies, I myself did the same thing, Joe. As soon as I hit... Okay, the first console that I ever bought myself was a PlayStation. And I did that in... I went to a Funko Land. If any of you know who that is. Lady might, actually. Funko Land. There's a trip back in time. I'm not that young, lady. Thanks, lady. So yeah, I went to a Funko Land after my birthday, and I bought an original PlayStation. The first game that I had with it was FF7. And I bought it based on, it was a friend's recommendation. It was, like a friend at school had told me, hey, you need to play this. I think you'll really like it. And I was looking at the consoles anyway to see which one I was going to get, either PlayStation or 64. And I ended up going PlayStation, obviously. And so I played FF7, and then once I beat FF7, literally the next day, I went and I got FF6, and I played the shit out of FF6. I beat FF7 probably 4 or 5 times, but I beat FF6 probably 15. So, you know, I ended up going through all of the Final Fantasies. You know, Legend of Dragoon, Metal Gear Solid, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. So I had a late start in comparison to a lot of other people on the RPG front, but they really, really struck a chord with me. And these are the games of our generation. I mean, I know a lot of, like, you know, people that start getting into games now are like, oh, classic RPGs are, you know, dated and, you know, they're not enjoyable, but it's like everyone I talk to that is roughly my age started with these. FF7, FF8, FF9, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, FF6, you know, Lunar, Silver Star Story, and a lot of the people that are roughly my age, for instance, Krogoth in chat, is actually a co-worker at the place that I'm supposed to be working. You know, every time I talk to somebody roughly our age, almost everyone has the same things to say. You know, they played FF7, they played FF8, they grew up with GoldenEye, they grew up with, you know, Diddy Kong Racing. So, well, you should go back and try and play them, pal. The older ones, a lot of them are really good. Like, I'd say that you should still play, like, Final Fantasy II, but do one playthrough. You're probably never going to go through it again. Yeah, Parasite Eve, Saga Frontier, Brave Fencer Musashi, another great one that, like, a lot of people overlook. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics. Fallout Tactics is one of the first PC games I ever owned, along with Mech Commander. And, a game that probably none of you have ever heard, which is called, Gnome. G-N-O-M-E. It's a mech game. Spyro. Ripto's Rage. Literally the platformers of the PlayStation. Crash Bandicoot is nothing on Spyro. Vagrant Story is also absolutely fantastic. Valkyrie Profile, the first one. Pal, if you like Goemon from the 64, you really need to talk to Mia. Mia is insanely good at Goemon. Wait, is there a new Valkyrie Profile Bay? I'm talking like Valkyrie Profile and Valkyrie Profile Silmeria on the PS2. I said Chrono Trigger earlier, but I did not say Breath of Fire, which Breath of Fire absolutely needs a mention, because, you know, Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, Craigasm, literally. The Skeleton Knight that you're talking about is, why can I not think of the name of this game? Yeah, I remember him, lady. Absolutely. Suikoden 1, 2, Suikoden. Ho, so good. McDole Clan. Hell yes. Medieval. Thank you, Bay. Medieval. Diablo 1 and 2. Diablo 2 to a lesser extent. I was never one of those Diablo 2 babies. I played the shit out of the original Diablo. And I played Diablo 2, but not nearly as much as the original one. I mean, like, Street Fighter 2 Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie. The reason why I bought a 64. So good. So freaking good. No fight, no fight, no fight. Yeah, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. We were actually just talking about Mystical Ninja, Mia. Pal just mentioned it, actually. Because I know you're a big Mystical Ninja fan. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is absolutely up there. Jet Force Gemini is really good. Love me some Jet Force Gemini. Bay, I was actually just streaming Legend of Dragoon a couple weeks ago before Skies of Arcadia. Okay, so I really wait. Maybe. Yep, there it is. Got it. We got it. Maru and Rose. I was a Lavitz fan. Lavitz is still among my favorite RPG characters of all time. Like, easily top 10. Because, fuck yeah, Lavitz. Wild Arms and I have an interesting relationship. Wild Arms 1, I enjoyed it. I would never play it again, but I enjoyed it. Wild Arms 2 was a lot better, in my opinion. But then you start getting into the PS2 ones. Wild Arms 3 has one of my favorite... It's one of my favorite PS2 RPGs. I really liked Wild Arms 3. I liked what they did with it. I liked the grimdark atmosphere. I love the length of that game. The story for Wild Arms 3 is like 80 hours long. Minimum. I think the speedrun time for Wild Arms 3, like the world record, is something like 49 hours. Which is just batshit nuts. So good. And then you get to Wild Arms 4 and 5. Everyone I talk to hates the hex grid system. I absolutely loved it. I loved the hex grid battle system. Was so good. Ridiculously customizable and tactics-based. Hey, it started! Alright, let's go. Finally, we're climbing Shavat, or we're climbing the Tower of Battle. You know, it only took us an hour and a half. By the way, that's the first room of the Tower of Babel. Yep, there's more. We mentioned Jedi Knight earlier, Slendy. No. Wild Arms 3 PXD. Wild Arms 3. And more importantly, I don't mean I mean glitchless. The actual playing world record time. Where are we gonna climb to? Hey, we're going out on the outer wall. Kodelka. I actually have not heard of Kodelka Bay. Do me a favor. I need to look into that. Let me write that down. Hold on. I have actually never heard of Kodelka. Oh my god! Is a Sarah! Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Crap, track's gone. We're going outside. And now things take a turn for the worst. What is that? A Gebler's ship? Just got home from breakfast? Well, I hope your day goes even better than it started then, Sarah. It's good to see you. I love Shadow Hearts Bay. What is that gear? I have been waiting, Faye. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that will not happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did they know we were here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Our backs to the wall. We can't run, though. We have no choice. Here we go! Fuck yeah, Ramses. Fuck yeah, Ninja Billy. Oh, Rampage and Rampage World Tour? More great party games. $820. And it's over! 2 turns! Sit the fuck down, Ramses. Sit the fuck down. It's not over. Not yet. No, Commander. Pull out. Let's go, Miang. I can't retreat now. Ugh. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge. Secure the retreat. Main gun. Elevation. 0.8. Support fire 30. Fire. From above? No. It couldn't be. Bridge! Ramses doesn't pull out confirmed. Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Just as I feared. Shavat! Change heading, 180. We're out of here now. All ships, full speed retreat. Looks like an air attack. Let's go. So, that is the first boss fight of Tower of Babel. So how are you guys today on this fine Thursday? Playing a Pathfinder campaign set in a world like Wild Arms? Nice. I think you told me about that. Well, the reason why nobody runs Wild Arms 3 PXD is because it's so fucking long. But on the other hand, that does mean I should really run Wild Arms 3 just so I can put my name in the world record book, because nobody else has. I'm quite well, Bay, thank you. I'm getting to play Xenogears. This is always a trip for me. Yeah, it really is, Sarah. I love Deus. Oh, shit. Not again! Retreat! Communications are up. There it is. That's the one we were looking for. What the? Oh, thank you. Oh, 2-cylinder, that's for gears, underwater in particular. Not particularly used to me. Stew made of red deer? Red deer? What is a red deer? Oh, balls. Heard that remix. The one by Star Salzman. I don't think I have, Sarah? I don't. Is it on OCR? If it is, I need to probably check it out after this. Veil Doubler. That'll be useful later on. Pillar of Salt. Okay, I'll check it out. We don't do bottom shelf deer. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Even venison here actually isn't that expensive, Mia. Hunting season, you can actually get it pretty reasonably. But then again, we have regular deer here, not some special deer. Oh. That's right, this... No! Shit. There we go. I like regular deer. It's actually really good. I am not in a Midwest state, Joe. However, I am from one. I actually live in Pennsylvania. I'm about 2 hours from New York City. But I grew up outside of Chicago. I was about an hour north of Chicago, in on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois. Where are you from, Joe? Deer, yeah, they're everywhere up here too, Sarah. I mean, during, like, hunting season, you can see them all the time. South Dakota. Yeah, that's pretty pretty rare. I don't think I've met any South Dakotans either. But it's a nice place. I've been up there myself, and I gotta say I really do I like northern states in general, to be honest. Can't stand well, no, you sort of have. Oh, Gundam Online, Sarah? I actually know of it already. I just haven't played it. But I will totally check it out. I intend to be streaming this pretty much all day, Sarah, but tonight I am open to options. Alright, Mia. Don't work too hard, hun. That didn't kill it? Damn it. Okay, good. So, I'll tell you guys right now, obviously we're a week behind on gaming because Xenogears kind of kicked my ass between several obvious issues, but the games that'll be on the next vote, let's tell you what they are right now. I haven't made the vote, but because Xenosaga won, Xenosaga Episode 2 is the first option. The second option is Knights of the Old Republic, which is a request from Slendy, and I can't turn her down because, you know, it's my Slendy. I just can't do it. And the third option is Final Fantasy Tactics. So, again, I haven't made the vote yet, but that's what's going to be on it. Cosmos is awesome, though, pal. I gotta say. But it's certainly looking like... I mean, it's not official yet, but it certainly looks like Xenosaga is going to win. The vote is still active until I finish Xenogears. And then we pick what actually gets picked, or we play what actually gets picked. I don't know, Slendy. I'm actually kind of hoping for KOTOR. And honestly, from what I understand, a lot of people hate Xenosaga Episode 2. I honestly don't know if that has a chance in hell. But, as I said before, I actually haven't ever played Xenosaga Episode 2. I played an hour of it, decided that it was miserable, and never put the disc back in. So, you have a week to think about it. Yeah, I did too, Joback. Final Fantasy Tactics. Who doesn't like the Zodiac Brave story? Just so good. Ramza, fucking awesome. Well, I actually wanted to explain kind of part of what's up with the Tower of Babel anyway. If you've noticed, everything in the Tower of Babel is sideways. Everything. Do you know why? Or are you curious? It is explained, it's just not explained very well anywhere. So I will tell you, if you wish to know. It's not as scary as you think, though, pal. It really isn't. It is part of the crashed ship from the initial intro video. It is more specifically, it's part of the residential section of that ship, which is why you see buildings and roads, and there was a tram. But yeah, it's the colony section, one of the residential blocks of the ship that crash landed sideways. Again, it's partially explained later, but it's not very well explained at any point, and I was just going to tell you anyway. Yeah, the soundtrack for Tactics, very enjoyable. Plus, in Tactics, I can also name characters after common viewers. As long as I can give Slendy a really, really high-pitched voice. I am now bracing for immediate retribution for that statement. Oh, the guy who did the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack? Yeah, Final Attack. Yeah, totally not funnels. Totally not. I don't know what you're talking about, because that would be a breach of, you know, Gundam copyright if they were funnels, because, you know, they're totally not funnels. Just like these are not Gundams, and this is not, you know, not a copy off of several Gundam stories. Slendy. I would deserve it, Slendy. I totally would. Actually, Weltall is like almost 1-to-1 spitting image of F91. Like, if you look at a picture of the F91 Gundam and the picture of the Weltall, really the only differences, other than the backpack, is the color. They literally look almost identical. And this is the part that sucks, right here. This part is totally a platformer. Got it? So, yeah, I mean, this is essentially most of the Tower of Babel, right here. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. So far, so good. If I fall down, I literally have to start from the very bottom again. Please, God, no. Looks like we can climb up from here. Not yet. Not quite yet. I want to make sure that she has full EP first. Yeah, when you showed me the 13 Sentinels trailer, I actually hadn't seen that before. It looks very, very good. That would totally be a game I would want to play. But I'm still, like, all about Senran Kagura. Senran Kagura just... When that comes out, The real question is it safe to stream Senran Kagura? Because the answer is probably no. Dude, it looks so good! I love Dynasty Warrior style games. They're fun as hell. Oh! By the way, the other Gundam. Seems that's true. Shavat was here before. Look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh, yeah, is there any comm equipment nearby? Don't see anything else, but hey, look up! Something's closing in. It's a gear! From here is Shavat's territory. Many people have tried to come in, but Zebsane and I removed them. Wait a minute, we just want to... Get ready. So, the other day, when we fought one of the other bosses, more specifically in the very beginning after Balthazar, do you recognize this guy? You should. Yeah, Nier has a great soundtrack, too. Oh, no! Owie. Go, not funnels! Two hits. LEOP. Hey, Sarah. You better watch it. You better watch it, Sarah. For the glory of Xeon. The aerial city of Shavat. Sorry, I just wanted to test your strength. The Queen awaits your arrival above. Useless. They allowed contact with Shavat. There is an anima relic in Shavat. We can't afford to have them align before preparations are complete. It is meaningless if it's not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shabbat? What of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shabbat gate? As long as it's there, we can't get in. Easy, we just use Octane's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Octane? It's operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Joe, 1 second. There you go. Right now, with the bot spamming, I have it so that it's a timeout, yeah. So go ahead, throw it up. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then. I look forward to this. Yeah, go for it. I will make sure I check them out. Thank you, Joe-Back. Always good for some classic Mega Man remixes. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer of Shabbat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Balthazar? We've heard that name before. Old Man Bal, the hermit. That reminds me. The gear I saw resembles Bal's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandfather? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in a cavern underneath the Ava's desert. I didn't know him that well. So you're Old Man Bal's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Bal's doing fine. Please, go ahead and take the elevator. The Queen awaits. I must still finish inspecting Zeepsane. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. So Maria Balthazar, Old Man Bal's grandchild, first person you meet in Shabbat. Shabbat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The cursed land of Shabbat. The answer is certainly here. And now, I will not hesitate in telling you, one of the greatest songs written by Yasunori Mitsuda. Absolutely art in every aspect. Simply beautiful. And its title is Shabbat. The Wind is Calling. Enjoy. And that is one of the loops of The Wind is Calling. Absolutely fantastic. It is one of my favorite songs of all time. I could literally listen to this all day. Anyway, to answer your question, Pal, Shevat is anti-Solaris. They are against everything Solaris does, and if they had the opportunity, they would have wiped Solaris off the map a long time ago. They, in fact, are completely isolationists. They do not interact with anyone other than themselves. They are actually dying out. It's kind of sad, actually. The whole idea of Solaris is... of Shevat is... These are people that descended from the ship that crashed. Obviously, everyone is. But the Shevatites are... the only ones who would disagree with Solaris in an offensive manner, and they choose not to. They hide instead. Their city flies, it's behind a dimensional barrier that Solaris can't get through. I'm not going to bother with that side quest. So, but essentially, Shevat is... I mean, you'll understand more when we talk to the Queen, but... honestly, they're cowards. They've hidden for hundreds of years. But they do take in people. People who are refugees and have the ability to make their way to Shevat come, like this person from Kislev. So Shevat is a safe haven. Oh, come on. Really, Krogoth? Double Zeta's a joke. Double Zeta is lame compared to, like, some of the really, really good Gundams. Like, Double O, and Virtue, and, Victory Gundam, Crossbone Gundam. Even Double X. Double X would rip apart Double Zeta. But pal, the biggest thing you have to understand about Shevat is they want to be peaceful. They hide because they dislike war. And they have an army, and they have their own way of fighting, but they don't like to. So, in a word, Shevat is Japan. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it! We are at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and even ideas. This store is about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except the Queen's troops. But please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are our pride and joy. 3010. Yeah, post-World War II Japan. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely a lot of tropes in this game that you can draw to other like real-world scenarios, but I mean, the things that you really have to take away from this is one of the things in video games that I don't think enough current video games take advantage of anymore is taking a real-world problem, a big problem, making a video game about it, as controversial as it is, and then letting the player decide their stance. Nier kinda did it. I don't want to spoil in what way. Xenogears does it in religion, in politics, in warfare. Another good example would be like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 in the drone shit. That's kind of become really big recently. You know, unmanned weapons that are kind of ripping apart everything. So it's kind of a lost art, in my opinion, because not enough gaming companies are willing to make those jumps anymore. And that lack of conversation about a problem is a problem. Not enough people are getting that exposure to the real problems. So, I mean, this game, beginning to end, is all about make your own choices. There is no good, there is no bad. Believe in what you want to believe. Here we go. This is what I was getting at. I'm gonna restart this conversation. Okay. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight, unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably settled at the point where they let her escape in that war 500 years ago. The battle was probably decided at the point where they let her escape. I'm not telling you who that is. Keep that in mind. Lumi, sir, it is a pleasure to see you, my friend. I hope your day is going well. For those of you who hadn't heard it before, what do you think of The Wind is Calling? This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving, you better turn back. Oh, you're waiting to meet up with Maria? Yes. If that's the case, then, under here is a house that no one lives in anymore. Maria often used to go there and sit all alone on the second floor of that house and think about things. Sumyana, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Why don't you check out the place and see what you can find while you wait for her? You're about to go? Well, hey, regardless if you're going to take off or not, I'm glad you stopped by. It's always good to see you, man. Always. And I look forward to the next time we can do something. We really, you and I, Lumi, we need to set up some time where we can do some multiplayer gaming. I would really like that, so if you can think of something, let me know. Pal, you don't want this apartment. You don't. It's a nice place. Until you see this. This is... They were killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times, involving those that have nothing to do with the struggle. Why was this even allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we? There is no end to war and resentment. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose, as a reminder of that war. Thank you for waiting. Will you please accompany me to the palace? Wait, So, yeah. Up until this point, really the only thing about the entire world that you've known. I'm gonna count down the 4 things that you know about the world before you come to Shabbat. Before we go any further. Number 1. There has been a war between Ava and Kislev. It's been going on for a long time. It's been purposely extended by the ethos just to drag it out. Like, there's no reason for it, no explanation given. They just have drawn it out for the sake of drawing it out. The second thing is the ethos have been taking refugees and survivors of that war and sending them to Solaris to be slaves, among other things. The third thing is Zeboam, an ancient civilization, many thousands of years old, is dramatically higher technology than present day. And almost all of the gears that they dig up to perpetuate that war are relics of either Zeboam or times before it. And the fourth thing. people, specifically some very high-ranking people, have a completely separate agenda from all of these other parties. Kislev, Ava, Shavat, Solaris, all completely irrelevant to these people. So what is their objective? Let's go talk to the Queen. Maybe we can learn something. Koopa! Dude, I was hoping that you would stop by. Koopa, my Twitch alerts were down the other day. I saw your donation. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does. What in the world is happening right now? Where am I? You're in Shavat. Shavat is a floating city. It's... My Steam is popping up stuff. Ah, no wonder. There we go. Now it shouldn't do it anymore. Bay, it was a pleasure entertaining you. Enjoy your day. If you need sleep, I'm sure you do. Sleep well, and I look forward to the next time you stream. So... Whoa, what the hell? There we go. Okay. No, I have not renamed any gears, Ragna. Crimson! Sir, thank you for the host, my friend. Anyway. The Queen of Shavat, ladies and gentlemen. This way, please. So, look who it is. Unexpected, no? You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The Queen is waiting. Don't keep her. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 522 years old. 522? How is that possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches. because of one man. To continue living, that is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wise Man. Wise Man has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders. To keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us, to Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although we are short of any substantial power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris. Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie. When I say we are doing this purely for the sake of the land dwellers, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace. Please think about it. You must think about what you must do. But remember, Solaris has become quite active lately. We must not have much time. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation that may cost them their lives. I understand. Very well, then. Now go. Get some rest. Zima is totally still a thing, Coop. You can find it here, amazingly. Faye, go with Shavat. Your father Khan would have wanted you to. That is a remarkably succinct, short, it's honestly not far from the truth, but I'll tell you what, pal. There are a couple very important details missing from that exposition, but I will recap in a little while, essentially. There's a lot going on, Coop. It's a very complicated game. There's no other way to put it, honestly. This is a very, very complicated game, and there's a lot going on that's very important to the story. Here we go. Nope, this is not it. Shavat is... How can I describe this in a quick way? Okay, this is as close as I can get it. Shavat is... Or, well, let's not start with Shavat. Let's start with Solaris. Solaris is equitable to 1940 Nazi Germany. There are serious parallels, actually. Tactical command room. Is it this one then? Okay, so we'll be back here later then. Solaris is essentially Nazi Germany in the early 1940s. Shavat is like Great Britain, 1940. Essentially, they have been crushed and beaten repeatedly and are essentially hopeless in their fight where they stand without help. Ava and Kislev are hard to compare, really. But, you know, basically, what's going on, it's rough shit. Rough shit. And yes, Lendy, I do have ADD. I also have ADD, Coop. This is totally my kind of thing, though. I love these. If Choo Choo saw this, she'd probably faint. Ragna. So I haven't seen you around, Ragna. It's a pleasure to have you. Part 7. Good to have you here, man. Good to have everybody here. It is a genuine pleasure to host some... It is a genuine pleasure to host some Xenogears for you guys. Absolutely. This is one of my favorite games as well, Part 7. Thank you for the host. Or the follow, Part 7. Very much appreciated. You guys missed out, though. I did Skies of Arcadia last week. I mean... Or 2 weeks ago, wow. Part 7. I love RPGs. If you stick around for a while, we have a great crew, by the way. If you stick around at all, you'll find that I have a passion for classic RPGs. Ragna, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, both of you guys. Super, super awesome. Thank you. Weird. My alerts aren't popping up on stream. I have to look into that again, apparently. You'll find that I love RPGs. I love all kinds of classic games in general, but in particular, I love the greatest RPGs that most people have never played. It does not surprise me that you had never played Skies of Arcadia, because sadly, almost no one has. It was on the Dreamcast at first, it was then ported to the GameCube, and it was just not popular, sadly. But it is absolutely spectacular. If you ever have the opportunity, please, I implore you, go play it. You will love it. If you like Xenogears, you will love Skies of Arcadia. Celtaire, my lady, how are you today? It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling too good last week. I totally can't remember where the hotel is. And Slendy, your witty comments are always welcome. You don't... It's not about understanding them. I mean... Oh, here it is. Of course I went right by it. You know, games that most people have missed out on, for instance, Xenogears, one of the best RPGs you can play, and, you know, Skies of Arcadia, and Breath of Fire, and we had this conversation earlier, it went on for like an hour, but all of these games, these are what I love to play. And every time somebody jumps in my channel and says that they love these games, you are the people I want to hang out with. You are the people I love streaming for. So thank you for coming. Thank you for the follows. I hope you enjoy some Xenogears with me and the rest of my awesome crew. Guys in chat who are regulars, please welcome them if you haven't already. Yeah, the Dreamcast, I love my Dreamcast. It's one of my favorite consoles, but it didn't get enough love from Sega. I actually don't remember this being here. What is this? Oh, okay, this is the... Maria. Toy Commander. Blue Stinger was really good. Actually, I think my favorite Dreamcast game, and bear with me, because I know most of you realize that my favorite game of all time is Skies of Arcadia, and this might be considered, you know, heresy. My favorite Dreamcast game is actually a game that no one has ever heard of. Most of you probably never heard of Red Dog, but it was super good. Super good. And I loved it. Anyway, Maria. Are you finished talking to the Queen? What do you all plan on doing? Are you going to fight alongside the people of Shabbat against Solaris? Everyone is searching for a reason to live, a reason to fight, to understand better the meaning of death. However, that is something we must find on our own, and make it our own. That is what Grandfather said, though I don't understand what he meant by it. It's already been 5 years since my grandfather brought me to Shavat. Grandfather and the Queen, who always told me not to leave Shavat, that I must not go to Solaris alone. There's no way I could lose to any other gear in my Ziebzane. Just no way. I'll step on all of those Solarians with Ziebzane. Beat them down, beat them all down. Why does Grandfather and the Queen stop me? Don't they care what happens to Father? Are they just gonna stand by and watch him die? I can't forgive the people who tortured my father, those who silently stood by and watched. Even as we speak, my father and Solaris might be... to answer your question, Koopa, Red Dog was an action shooter platformer tank game. But I loved it. I loved it. Cord! Wonderful day to you, sir. I hope you're having a pleasant afternoon. My heart is set. All right. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty. Was that enemy... Your Majesty, something dreadful is... What is the meaning of this? Yes, we have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. What? What is the damage report? Yes, subsystems completely destroyed. The gate generation has dropped 70% from normal function. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. But it's gonna take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gibbler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped into the number 17 hangar. Number 17? Ziebzane. Maria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go alone. Maria, can you do now what you don't even have Ziebzane? But... should we go down with Maria? It's the Gibbler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I can take them on. Is that fine with you, Faye? Please, take care of Maria. And be careful out there. Let's get going, Maria. Then let's all go together. This may be asking too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen? We don't have combat experience, and if something ever happened to her... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Leave Billy. Maria has joined the party. Maria, for those of you who don't know, Maria is my favorite character. I love Maria. She is awesome. Part 7. Oh, if only you know. She does not need Siebzehn. She is just fine on her own. Oh my, this has gotten serious. Seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I got a line on some quality goods, so if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Cord. Oh, Cord troll Cord. Okay, so Earth, Wind, Earth, Fire, Water, War Mail. What have I done to you, lady? I don't know. What did I do to you? Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. Make sure one more thing. It's all I can think about. Lady! Lady! Well, we'll see what happens. If I get any donations, I may end up picking it up. I actually have some money in my PayPal account already, and I just don't have enough quite yet. But, you know, maybe if I get some donations, I'll just do it. But don't donate if you don't want to. It's not worth it. Only if you think the entertainment is quality. Lady. This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive. Regardless of whether it was only used on criminals, it's still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they've sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you land dwellers know about the Nissan tragedy during the Great War. Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? Nope. I doubt they told you. Those old men politely avoid talking about it. Do they think the truth will disappear if they turn away from the past? Bunch of fools. Be careful, land dweller. You'll have a terrible time if you open up your heart to those old men. Just like they did in Nissan 500 years ago. Machine put, yeah, that's not what I wanted to see. I actually never played the Skull Kids, but I do know of them. Or, I mean, the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask. Oh, I'm thinking Skull Girls, the game Skull Girls. My bad. You mean Skull Kid from Majora's Mask and a DLC for Hyrule Warriors. Okay. That could be pretty awesome, actually. Because who didn't like Majora's Mask? You can't get over the Zeebsane spelling error. And it breaks, because it's sealed off. It's no use. The defensive shutter's been closed. Isn't there another way to get down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. You're right, they won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Fine. Let's go. Yeah, only certain items on the McDonald's list are available. It is kind of stupid, Slendy, but meh. It's McDonald's. I don't really like their breakfast food anyway. Actually, speaking of food, I have a pretzel here, and I don't want to eat it on camera, but, you know, I am starving. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Oh. Oh. It's a soft pretzel. I love pretzels, lady. Oh, crap. Why can't he use that? Oh, because they stole all of his AP. Damn it. I know, Maria's awesome! Look at that, pal. She's like, yeah, come get some! And her attacks, she doesn't get death blows. Fuck yeah, Maria. She's so awesome. Between Zeebsane and Maria, her story in particular being awesome, Cord agrees. Cord loves Maria too. She is just such a great character. The Maria story is one of the best single character stories in this game. Even if it is relatively short. Jerk. Look at that wind-up punch. She's so... Maria is just freaking awesome. Just awesome. Oh, pal, Maria's awesome. She is just awesome. There's no getting around that. There is nothing. You just can't do it. Little girls, totally not my thing. But Maria, super good. Super, super good. Alright, so... Oh. I think that's actually better. Shit. So awesome. Carrie Underwood. That's an odd one, Slendy. So, if you noticed, Maria is, she's not really much of a fighter. I mean, everything in here does, like, 1 damage per hit, but, or it only takes 1 damage per hit, but, as I said before, Maria does not get death blows. So... she is literally the only character in the game that does not get any death blows. And, so who keeps killer rocking chairs in their basement? Oh god! Oh, shit! No. Jerks! Get 1 damage. Go, Maria! You got 2! Go, Maria! Death blows in this game. love that system. It is seriously one of the best combat systems on the original PlayStation. Oh, you dodged that. Maria's like you, Slendy. So what makes you say that, Slendy? I try but end up breaking my hand. Oh no! Oh, Slendy. Well, Grandia wasn't on the original PlayStation, though. But I completely agree with you. Grandia 2's... Oh, speaking of Grandia 2, by the way, Part 7, you, today's your first day here, so I'll tell you a little bit about how we do things here. I stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 10 a.m. till whenever I fall asleep. So, chances are pretty long. I go... Oh. Balls. Okay, that's bad. Below the stream, where it says my schedule, that's not correct. I need to change that. That's my old schedule. But the way that we do things around here is I stream Thursday through Saturday, and the whole goal behind these streams is I like to do things called burst runs, which I made up myself. And essentially what it is I start a game on Thursday, and I complete the RPG, entire story, if there's time, some of the optional bosses, by Saturday. Now, that said, Xenogears kicked my ass last week. I didn't even make it to Shabbat. So, we're going to finish it this week, and then what I do is I release a poll in the middle of the week, and you access it by typing !poll. So I'll do that right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, there it is. It's next week. It's ! next week. Yeah, again, Xenogears kicked my ass, so that just didn't happen. But with those polls, at the end of the game, I will take the results of the poll, and then that will be the game I play the next week. So, you know, if you guys like what you see and you plan on sticking around, even if you don't... Oh my god, really? Forget that noise. Legaia has a good combat system. Legaia's combat system is... It's good, but the problem with Legaia is how much grinding you need to do in the original Legaia. I loved that game. It was really, really good. And Legaia 2 expanded on that awesome combat system, you know, fivefold, but both of them require so much grinding to actually beat some of the bosses that it's literally impossible to beat those in a weekend, unfortunately. I already determined that from my last playthrough of Legaia. YGD. Afternoon, sir. Whoa! Oh, man. Legaia 2 Duel Saga? One of my favorite RPG combat systems. It is when you get like the high end, that shit is nuts. Absolutely nuts what you can do with it. Oh, I almost forgot. Extra armor, change that for magnetic coat, and magnetic coat, and we're good. Yeah, if you ever like get the time or you have the ability to just sit down and play it, you really should play Legaia 2 Duel Saga. It's not one of the greats, but there's definitely some really good quality RPG in that game. And again, the combat system, super good. Oh, dude, YGD, you never need to thank me for that, man. Never. It was a pleasure and a privilege. It really was. I'm sorry I couldn't have stayed longer, actually. Why? How come? Why were you raging? There we go. Caffeine levels replenished. Pretzel in my stomach. I am good to go for another 12 hours. Let the Xenogears continue. But yeah, as far as Legaia 2 goes, Legaia 2 was kinda subpar as far as graphics, but the really, really good thing... Slendy, that's literally all I have right now. I would need to go to the store or order food, and I can't afford to order food right now, so I'm still waiting for my paycheck to come through. It was actually supposed to come through yesterday, but it didn't. But it should be in by tonight, so... That's all I got for now. Big Joe! Big Joe. Oh no, I'll go to the store tonight. Relax. It's okay. I will go to the store tonight. I'm thinking about life, man. So leave me alone. I'm fine! I will get food later! Your concern is touching, though. It really is. For the record, I don't remember my way around here, but, you know. That is why I love Maria. She gives absolutely no fucks. She doesn't need death blows because she has Zeebsane. She literally just calls in her gear and says, bye. Is a Mia. Hey Mia, how you doing? I forgot about her knocked over animation. Lady, you don't have any money to donate. You don't. You don't need to donate anything to me, but I probably would end up ordering a pizza if that's what happens. Actually, I might have already enough in my PayPal account. We'll see. I'll have to take a look later. I don't need money to eat. I have food, or I can get food, but it's just a matter of laziness and Xenogears and priorities. How's work going, Mia? Hope it's not too rough on you. Okay! Okay. I'm getting lectured here. It's almost like my mother's in the stream. I'm already bigger than I would like to be. I'm perfectly okay with going a day or two without food. Jury! It is wonderful to have you here today, Jury. How are you? I hope things are well. Jury can't even go 3 hours without food. Guys who are relatively new in my chat, Part 7, Ragna, you guys, again, first of all, thank you for the follows, but I just wanted to let you know, you're actually among a wonderful Twitch community. I'm not the only one who streams classic games like this. A couple of the people in my chat do as well. Shamia, who you probably can't actually read her name because it's a light blue that is essentially unreadable. Mia was streaming Suikoden 3 the other day. And that's just one example. Almost everybody in this channel right now streams, and they're all very good streamers. So, you know, Lady Amarith, Jurisane, Raging Juicebox, Shamia, a guy named Joy streams, Crimson, big Mario streamer. You guys should follow just about everybody in the channel right now, just because they're all worth watching. I appreciate you being here for me. Maybe give them a try. You might like them too. Drunk dancing. Jury. Oh, you're here because of Crimson. Well, then I owe Crimson a thank you, Part 7. I really do. Because it has been a pleasure to have you here today. Hey, Jury, you know what? You can say all shucks you want. You can say it all you want. It's not going to butter me up at all. You still have to play Cards Against Humanity with us. You do. You're not going to get out of it. Just deal with it. Yeah, I haven't started drinking yet either, though I do have tequila waiting. They do come out from time to time, Koopa. From time to time. Only when something really important needs to be said. Otherwise, you can go with the deal with it classes. "30-hour drunk stream, it's on." That sounds like a wonderful weekend, Koopa. It really does. He has more sunglasses under his sunglasses. Oh, Jesus! No! No, 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 no! Maria, no! sad face. Manly tear for the group. Everybody. You fought well. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. That was the worst RNG ever. The worst RNG ever. And I didn't mean to go down. No, I didn't use that save point downstairs. I wish I did. That's what I'm so... Oh my god, I'm angry at myself right now for not using it. Your dad learned that the hard way? Yeah. Those things are nasty. I knew they were nasty going into there, but... The RNG that was the problem with that had nothing to do with the fact that it was those enemies. It was the fact that the attack that they did wiped out Ellie and Faye first turn. If it had wiped out Maria and Ellie, Faye would have gotten to go. If it had wiped out Faye and Maria, Ellie would have gotten to go. But Maria is slow, and she is the one character who could have not done anything about that. So, you know, I'm sorry. Now we gotta go through about 15 minutes of shit again. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my fail. Well, the all attack that they do, it's random who they swing at, but they swing 7 times. So he swung at Ellie twice and Faye 3 times and Maria twice. So Maria was still alive because she managed to block one, but Ellie and Faye took full hits on all of them. So they were wiped out on the first attack. Nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Except save. And that is because I was overconfident and foolish. And that is not the first time. No, I'm not going to blame Andy for this. This was my fault, unfortunately. This is a Blarby. It is the one Blarby I will admit to. Blarby sounds like a doll. Oh, jury. What would we do without you? Okay, let's see. Hold on. It's on the edge. It's right there. Like, I might be able to afford one if I got, like, a cheap one, but it would be a cheap pizza. And I'd have to go pick it up. I wouldn't be able to deliver it, but regardless. You need Arby's address. Then order a pizza and send it there? Wait, what? I told you I'll get food later. You don't have to do that. You don't. You guys have already done so much for me. Oh, I meant to leave Ellie this time. Shit, because Billy's more useful than Ellie. Oh well, too late. Sorry we have to go through this part again. It's totally my fault. I apologize. It's the second time today that I've fucked up big time. It's been a day of fuck-ups. Okay, so I do have a question, though, now, because we're going through this stuff again. What do you guys think of... What do you think of... the music in this game? Is it as good as you expected? Or better, or what? Hey Tess, how you doing? You think it's pretty par? Jury, it is a Mitsuda game, so I mean, you'd be pretty much expecting quality music from the beginning. How you doing, Tess? I hope you're having a good day. Don't you give me those cat ears there, Tess. I know your game. Leslie, where have you been? Have you been hiding out in chat, Leslie? Yeah, I can understand that. That's a valid argument, Jury. You just popped in to say hi. What? You're not gonna stay? How could you, Tess? Class? More important than Xenogears? You crazy? Okay, finally back in here. I'm not even going to go for the map again, because I don't need it. Well, I probably do need it, but I'm not going to get it. Tess. Twitch emote fails. Gotta love them. Lilu's in every band, Tess. Every single one. Alright, Tess. Don't work too hard. Well, at least Maria survived. That was the important thing. Maria needs to get to level 48 so she can get Robo Punch again. So I'm curious to hear your guys' perspective on a couple things. Actually, I'll ask a question I already asked today, but we have some people in the channel that were not here before. So, it's been 2.5, just about 3 days now, and Star Wars Battlefront beta is still ongoing. Tons and tons and tons of hype about that game before the beta started. A lot of people were really looking forward to it, with good reason. Those of you who regularly watch streams, what do you think of the game as of now? I'm curious to hear your guys' opinions, because I want to see if they would change my own. That's specifically aimed at Jury and Leslie and, you know, the guys who were not here in the chat before when I asked the same question. On Star Wars Battlefront, Coop, the new DICE Star Wars game. Have you guys watched any streams? What do you make of it? Not really interested? See, Coop, that is exactly what I think as well. First of all, I love first-person shooters. I mean, some of them are really, really good. But I love Star Wars. Star Wars is amazing. Who doesn't like Star Wars? It'd be crazy not to. Okay, so a couple of the people that I was curious of their opinions have weighed in. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't kill everyone in the party again. Jury hit it right on the head for me. Jury hit it right on the head. Okay. I love Star Wars. Every nerd should, to some extent. No! No, 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 no! Again? I have gone through this area probably 5 times. I have never game overed here. Ever. But twice in, like, 10 minutes? This is insanity. Hey, Tormentor. What's going on, man? Yep, this is Xenogears. What a troll. Anyway, I am not discouraged. We will finish this. We will take revenge for our lost comrades. Okay, so Tormentor, quick question for you. What do you think of Battlefront? Star Wars Battlefront, the new one. Ryu! Welcome back, man. How you doing? It is great to see you guys here today, by the way. All of you. It is honestly a pleasure to have this company for Xenogears. Even if I am making an idiot of myself for the last 10 minutes having to do this part over again. Ryu, what do you think? Ryu and Tormentor, what do you guys think of the new Star Wars Battlefront? Have you seen any streams of it? Opinions either way? So, but you're trying to play it, Tormentor, right? Like, did you pre-purchase it, or were you just watching streams and then you decided to, or did you already know you were going to buy it? What should you play? You got it, Coop. I can totally grind your ass into the ground and make you play something. What should you play? Well, I know you have a Wii U. Have you played the original Metroid Prime, Koopa? The very first Metroid Prime. Oh, shawarma lunch. Oh, I am jealous, Ryu. Okay, so you have played the original Metroid Prime. Have you played Skies of Arcadia, Koopa? Oh, no, you're not an RPG guy. You're not an RPG, so... What consoles do you have, Koopa? Because I do have two other suggestions that are like... I know he likes hard games. Alright. In that case, I think you should... start a burn playthrough of Jak and Daxter. Because you'll thank me once you finish. Those games are fucking awesome. And I know you like platformers, so... honestly, in my opinion, there are no better. You can finish the first Jak and Daxter in like 6 or 7 hours, then your wife will be home and she can kick your ass into... You've never played Jak and Daxter? I'm totally freaking out. You like platformers. You would absolutely love Jak and Daxter, Koopa. Absolutely love it. So this time we're going with Billy. Billy's going to be able to do more damage to those guys than Ellie was. And more importantly, you guys haven't gotten to see Billy's new death blows. So it kind of works out. But yeah, Jak and Daxter, Jak 2, Jak 3 are amazing platformers. Probably, arguably, the best ones you can play on the PS2. Ratchet and Clank, really good. Crash Bandicoot, good. Spyro, really good. But honestly, Jak and Daxter is probably the best. Leslie, I love Crash and I love Spyro. I really do. I mean, Spyro PS1 is like Mario classic now. Also, more importantly, as far as like platformers go, Jak and Daxter is one of the few ones you'll ever see me play on stream. I am particularly bad at platformers, so I don't play them very frequently, but I will play Jak and Daxter on stream sometime. Koopa! That awkward moment when you realized you purchased things when you were drunk. I've been there. I know exactly the feeling. You guys who are still here, by the way, thank you for putting up with my 2 game overs. This has been ridiculously embarrassing for me. But I appreciate you guys sticking through it. I mean, I know this sucks, me going through the same part over and over again, but I will get through it again. Crash Team Racing was very fun. It was fun. It wasn't as good as like Diddy Kong Racing or you know, Rush 2049, but it was good. Or I mean Mario Kart, but you know, it was still worth playing. Go, Maria, go! Beat down! Yeah, Maria! So yeah, Tormentor, you said you haven't seen this yet. When I hit a save point, I'm gonna do you a favor. And I'm going to show you something that you will probably be able to appreciate. Just because I like you, and you're a regular, and it's always good to have you. And that goes for everyone here. That is not just Tormentor. But first I want to get to the save point, because this place is driving me crazy. So, going back to Star Wars Battlefront. Oh, lady, are you kidding? That's... Lady. I have nothing but love for you, lady. You know that. Star Wars Battlefront. Alright, Ryu, dude. I'll be here pretty much all day, man. It was a pleasure to host some Xenogears for you. Enjoy your day if I don't see you, Ryu. Bulbin! Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Fans of Xenogears are friends of mine. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. And more importantly, welcome to some fucking Xenogears. So Star Wars Battlefront. Okay. I like Battlefield games. 1942, super good. Battlefield 2, very enjoyable. Battlefront. Who doesn't like Star Wars Battlefront? Those were fantastic games. The problem, though... I watched several... Okay, here's one of the new Billy Deathblows that I haven't gotten to do yet. 1. Oh, that's not it. I missed a button. Whoops. I made a bad thing! Okay, so... Battlefront 2, spectacular. Super fun. I mean, but again, it's Star Wars. Everybody likes Star Wars. So, let's go on to the more recent Battlefields. 2142. 2142, to me, was the best Battlefield. That was the height of the series. And ever since then, they've kind of gone downhill. Oh, shit. Bye, Faye. So, you know, Battlefield 3, yeah. Battlefield 4, nah. And now they've tried to make a new Battlefront. Well, from what I saw of the beta, the game looks like another Battlefield. Is that a bad thing? Absolutely not. Who doesn't love it? The problem stems from the other things that they've decided to bring into it. Well, if you saw the map selection screen, there are 11 maps. 11. If you're gonna pay $60 for a game and you're gonna get 11 maps and then have to pay for DLC later, that is a joke. No matter how much time you play in the game. I mean, there's no single player in it, so literally all you're getting is those 11 multiplayer maps over and over and over again. Is that bad? Hit or miss. Is it acceptable for $60? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That brings up the second point. The second point in this little comment is those maps are not Battlefield maps. They're really, really, really small. And the fact that they feel they needed to how can I word this? The fact that they took the Star Wars IP and then said, okay, we're only gonna make a console Battlefield game. Worst idea EA has ever done, because Battlefields were always meant to be on PC. You know, they were 64 players or bigger. It's 40 players, maximum, in Star Wars Battlefront. 20 versus 20. You'll never see bigger than that. So, they dumbed it down in player count. They dumbed it down in map size. They dumbed it down in complexity. Essentially, they have made Star Wars Call of Duty. Is that a bad thing? Well, no, I guess not. I mean, it's Star Wars, and people are gonna pay it. Is it what they should have done? No. We're talking about the new Battlefront, Joe. When I saw videos of it at, like, Gamescom and E3, I was like, this game looks fantastic. I really want to play this. And now, after seeing people play it in the open beta, I have no interest in it at all. at all. And that says a lot. I mean, I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. I really am. And I mean, I already don't trust EA because of what they did with Origin to begin with, but this is, like, really bad. So, I don't know. Rant over. I mean, you don't... I'm sorry you had to listen to that, but I'm legitimately curious because I want someone to tell me I'm wrong. And mean it. Like, if somebody tells me and I'm wrong and they have a valid point, I will absolutely reconsider my stance. But at the moment, I don't see anyone being able to do that. Would I go play it if I got it for free? Maybe. Would I... If I got it for free, I might play it. Would I pay for it, though? Not a hope in hell. Not a hope in hell. Yeah, SimCity is another great example of a game that they just completely destroyed. Old SimCities were so good. Play them for hours. Oh, speaking of SimCity, did anyone here ever play Streets of SimCity? Slightly less powerful. Jury, they are not slightly less powerful. If anything, they're more powerful, but the problem is where I am. The enemies that I'm fighting are very strong. I apparently didn't grind enough. I didn't... I mean... Yeah. Yeah, most people haven't heard of Streets of SimCity. Streets of SimCity was really cool, though, too, because it was essentially SimCity where you could make the roads and the buildings, only Streets of SimCity you also got a car, and you could drive around them in first or third person. Really cool. Really, really cool. Oh yeah, that's just that enemy, Jury. Here's a new one that you guys haven't seen. Check this out. Of course, he was behind the thing, but... I'll do it again. Heavy Road Mario Mega Man Link Samus t-shirt. Nice, Koopa. Nice. Yeah, Destiny looks okay. I mean, I'm not okay with the fact that it's console only, but it looks like it could be fun. I can't afford a PS4. If I could have afforded a PS4, I would have gotten it and played Destiny already. But I is poor. Yeah, I know. It sucks, but it's a thing. Honestly, it comes with the territory of being a video game aficionado. If you like video games, it kind of just it's part of the territory, really. You know, that was the one thing that I disliked about Destiny Part 7, is the random loot system. That, I don't know if I'm okay with that, but, I mean, the game itself... Well, he's talking about the loot system, Jury, and he's right. The random loot is... bleh. Obviously, I'm taking no chances now. I'm letting Maria nuke everything that could potentially be a threat. Sick and tired of your shit, guys. You're just gonna die. Yeah, that's a good comparison, Jury. I mean, it is an MMO. I mean, WoW is a bad comparison because WoW actually has content, but you're on the right track. All right. Oh no, these guys don't take death blow damage. Never mind. I was gonna do another Billy death blow, but meh. Oh god, this place is a fucking maze! The last time I played WoW was a week before Wrath of the Lich King released. I played the shit out of WoW in Vanilla and Burning Crusade. I put a lot of time into it, and I loved that game back then, man. But when I played the Wrath of the Lich King beta, I saw where the game was going, and looking back now, I was absolutely right. I am glad I quit back then. Wait, what? Dude, Vanilla and Burning Crusade? So good, Tormentor. So good. Oh shit, not these guys again. Yeah, I mean, Northrend, some of the Northrend looked pretty cool, and, you know, maybe someday I'll want to go do it, but at the moment, I have no desire to ever play WoW again. I was watching PXD play it this morning, and the last couple days, and I'm like, I remember it being exactly the way it is. It's a slow-paced, sit there and watch your character swing the sword over and over and over again game. And, I mean, that's fine. Enjoy it, love it. By all means, play how you like, but I am not going to play that way. WoW is the bad relationship of games. Okay, so here's that save point I was talking about. Tormentor, you still with us? I see you talking, I just want to make sure you're still here. That is a good quote, Koopa. I must say, I agree with that on several levels. Okay, Tormentor. So, this is going back to... I'm going to show you the original intro video, like, if you don't do anything at the menus of Xenogears, this is what plays. So let me start it up here. And... that old Square logo. How I miss it. So again, this is like, if I would press X right now, it would bring up the main menu, and if you don't touch anything, this plays. For those of you who have never seen this before, this is essentially one of the most confusing FMVs Square has ever made. Ever. Probably in capital letters, with an exclamation point at the end. Yeah, Wild Arms 2 and Legend of Dragoon, yeah. Yep. And Chrono Cross, and I think there's a couple Final Fantasy VIIIs on there too.
Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing FakeNet. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot's
system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode.
Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061, the main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
You can't read that, but that says, "You shall be as gods." It's actually translated improperly.
Civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles.
Basically, it means all your base are belong to us. Basically.
I'm evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
The answer to your question, Part 7, is twofold, and both answers are spoilers. I'm not going to answer you. At least not right now. At least not right now. So that probably left you with more questions than answers. Good. Good. Suck it. Deal with it. Because that's what this game is all about. 90% of this game is questions. And 89% of them get answered to some extent or another. But that other 1% will drive you crazy. Yeah, that ship, and I'm not going to say its name because it's part of the, it's something important. That ship is really, really big. Yay, welcome back, Slendy. We all missed you. Yeah, there still are a lot of questions at the end, Shion, but a lot of them do get answered. I mean, the important ones anyway. And especially, have you read Perfect Works, Shion? I mean, a lot of the ones that don't get answered in this actually get answered in Perfect Works, on some level or another. Yes, it does. It did have an instruction manual. That's when they still gave those out. That's how old this is. Actually, if I remember correctly, the instruction manual had, like, concept art and stuff in it, too. Oh, we made it! If I wipe at this save point, I'm gonna go absolutely batshit. Yeah, I still have the instruction manual too. Like right now, the way I'm playing this is I am using an emulator, but my Xenogears disc is in my DVD drive. So, you know, it's like my Xenogears case is around here somewhere. I better find that before I get to disc 2. Yeah, Perfect Works explains a lot of the things that go unexplained in this game. Hey lady, where are you hiding? Lady Amarith! Maria is awesome, Shion. I love Maria too. She is fantastic. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Finally through it, guys! Finally through it. So that's that, which means this is the hangar. Oh man, if you want to find the original PlayStation discs for the Xenogears, you're talking like $100 US. It is very, very rare, especially in good condition. Like, you'll find some, even like in pretty bad condition on places like eBay for like $80 or $90, and people will pay it, because this game is that fucking good. Where is the intruder? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Dominia! Never thought I'd come across Zeepsane in place of my escape. I'll be taking Zeepsane. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. I can't let you have that gear, Dominia. Try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you! Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly. I am the daughter of Nikolai Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter, to whom he offered his life. Huh. Hey, young girl. Would you like to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Zeepsane? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it once you hear the story. For the past several decades, our scientists had put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot is, as long as it's human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with the machine. That is when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond being human by merging human and machine. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a human brain and a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie. My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing. Oh, don't lie, Maria. I don't lie. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine. And he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battling in Kislev were used as experimental materials. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Wells, were born. Wells created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Wells that passed the tests were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They became Gears' central control circuits and became part of the machine. It's all a result of your father's great research. Ziebzane is the prototype of the man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Ziebzane was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. Don't you think you've said enough, Dominia? Who's there? Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Dad? Josiah, you. What are you doing in Shavat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited, dearie. I think you've played with fire enough for today. Just go home. Marie is the only one who can operate Ziebzane. You should be well aware of that. Fools. Don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission's already complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Wait, Dominia! Father. Hey, Maria, don't mind what she told you. This is... Well, it looks like our guests have arrived. Shall we go upstairs? Yggdrasil's also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have... Ziebzane. The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with Shavat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. They're probably planning on finishing us off since Dominia's demolition has weakened the gate output. We've scrambled our interceptor units, but I don't know how they will fare. People of Shavat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go too. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye. I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it. Doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them down in my Brigandier. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Since the day I met you all, there's nothing but trouble. But I've come this far. I guess there's no point in bitching about it. Okay, Witty! Thanks for the host, man! 9 viewers! Welcome to the stream, guys! I'll show them what happens when they take the Great Rico off. I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us. Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're depending on you. Especially since my life depends on it also. I have no intentions of kicking the bucket here. K bro, dude, thanks for the host, man. How you doing? Shut up, Dad. Could you just not say anything? Yeah, it says you have 9 viewers, K-Witty. Alright, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? Alright, Choo-Choo's gonna help Choo-Choo. God, I hate that thing. Kill it! Kill it with fire. Going to help? Choo-Choo, what are you doing here? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. Ugh, what am I gonna do? This isn't a game. It's dangerous. Go back to the Yggdrasil. Be a good girl. Choo-Choo's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. And Choo-Choo can help Choo. I'm going with all of you, yeah? Yeah? Alright. Don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. So they call you Choo-Choo also. Many of your friends live in this city. You want to meet them later? Really? They're all here? Yay, I finally found them! Choo-Choo's friends, they're here! Now, let's put everything into it! Here's the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I have explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for their respective generators. From information collected in Shavat, we have a good idea what the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that they're holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear. It can't be. Allow me to put it on screen. Ladies and gentlemen, Octane. This is Octane. What is with that creepy gear? Do you know anything about it, Maria? Octane is the second gear my father designed. Zeebtsane's sister gear. But Octane wasn't completed. Other than Zeebtsane, Father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plans. So why? People of Shavat, hear me. That voice. No, Father. I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Octane. I can take you and Shavat out all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. My cute little guinea pigs. Why, Father... Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But Father's voice... Maria, control yourself. You intend to lose before you even fight, against the very people who made you suffer. But... Well, that's fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 will wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot go back now. Even if 1 generator falls, it's a defeat for all of us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solari's troops. If you do not hit them hard and fast, you'll get bogged down in a firefight. At Generator 2, there are 3 White Knights. They're very fast and maneuverable. Generator 3, there's a large gear and a White Knight. Be careful, the large gear has some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there's a large gear and a White Knight. The large gear seems to be a power gear. Generator 1, Bart. Generator 2, William. Generator 3, Satan. Generator 4, Rico. Understood. Target assignments are... Let's do it. Please hurry and get preparations for the battle in order. Now, is this all right? Let me get ready. When you're ready, we will leave. Please hurry. The enemy is almost there. So I'm just gonna go save in case I wipe, but this shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. We'll see. K-Witty Just Dance stream. I would totally host that shit. I would totally host that shit. So, yeah. What do you guys think of the Maria story now that you know this? So, Maria's dad is essentially the Arm from Total Annihilation. The Arm in Total Annihilation was a faction of humans that decided that human bodies were totally pointless, and they were going to migrate their minds into computer systems and inhabit robots for the rest of existence and live literally forever. And that's what they did for Zeebsane and now Octane. Well, the enemy is almost there. Are you ready? Let's do it. Alright then. Those defending the generators should depart in their gears. Everyone, please. Be careful. Octane is that's how it's pronounced. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Zeebsane and Octane is actually a direct. Those are real words. That's not a misappropriation. Zeebsane is the number 17 in German, and Octane is the number 18 in German. So that is actually how it's pronounced. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I took German in high school, Sumyana. And some people here may not have known that, so I felt the need to say it. Oh, this was the wrong gear choice. Yeah, but, I mean, it's fine. I don't need Bart for any of the other missions. And I wanted to save Ellie for the Octane fight, so... It's depressing that I can only hit one group of 2 with the charges. I thought that this would have been able to wipe the whole group out of troops anyway. But at least the soldiers will be dead at this turn. Yeah, I probably should have put him with one of the large gears, but it's too late now. Go, Billy. You're a fucking ninja, bro. What a ninja! Love it. Yeah, I have Billy built with a lot of magnetic coats, so magnetic coats increase your response. Essentially, you can make it so you never get hit. There we go. Down, finally. Well, the next turn, another one's gonna die, so it's not gonna be that long. See? What'd I tell you? Overkill! Generator 3 is Sighton. Billy's awesome, Jury. Billy is freaking great. Oh my god. I might have forgotten to upgrade his armor. At least he's got the max engine. Oh! Ow! Okay, this one might be a little close. Okay, so if I don't kill him... Oh, sweet. That one. Cool. Okay, we're good. We're good! Yeah, it kind of did. It definitely... I could see that. It did look like that, the RX with numbers after it. I don't remember what the number chain is. Yeah, that was a rough one, Jury. I'm kind of... Ugh. That could have been a lot worse. I'll take you all down. Punch that shit, Rico. Punch that shit. Go steer. No. Yeah, actually, I did get a new mic, K-Witty. Does it sound better? Well, you can see it on stream. Derp. Hey, Krim, what's going on, dude? How are you doing today, man? Most well, I hope. Ow! That's why I used the booster on him, Shion. Naru Monster! Welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe. Alright, it's ready. So the last one is this. What's Octane gonna do next? Shavat's gear forces. Beat it! This is an opponent for you! Stop it! No! Damn it. I'm gonna mess you up. Why? Why this? So you can be the test subjects for this guy. This is not good. Octane's new weapon, the Anti-Gear Psycho Jammer. Brigandier won't move. This one's no good either. Is this his doing? And could this be... The gear's response circuits are acting strange because of a strong shock. Don't worry, it's only momentary. That much time is enough to erase you all from the face of the Earth. Humans are imperfect. Foolish life forms. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. Octane, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. Crap. At this rate, we can't do anything. That is not what I mean. It's possible Maria... Octane and its sister gear, Xenogears. So it's normal there's anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria. If the other gears become immobile, you and Xenogears are the only hope. You're full of spirits. You can decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father... he's no longer in there. Stop it! You wouldn't know him. Even though it may be... to me... I see. Oh well. Might as well expect the worst, then. I'm sorry. I'm going! What are you saying, Choo-Choo? So please, let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. Choo-Choo? Another fantastic song by Mitsuda is about to start playing. Enjoy it for what it is. I will keep my fucking mouth shut. Because it is that good. No, Choo-Choo, don't! Leave it up to me, Maria. No sweat. What is with this astronomically unintellectual looking low-level animal? Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm Choo-Choo. Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon. Oh my god. I did the big chew transformation! Stop dodging! For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. I'm not a low-level life form. I'm Choo-Choo. Don't be a bad loser. If you want to apologize, you'd better do it while you still can. Die, you pathetic animal. Die. Ouch! Ooh. Choo-Choo. I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You're not a young Rancor. Species name Doteschuchulopoline. Intellect astronomically low. They still haven't gone extinct. Through genetic engineering, are supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiter removed by the wise men from Shabbat. Intriguing. You'd make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for my many experiments. Big Sister Maria. Midori? No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous. Stay in. Calling. Your father. What? No. It's not that scary thing over there. Siebzehn. Siebzehn. I'm sorry I'm late. Let's go. Solaris enemy is waiting. Siebsane, sally forth! Gotta fucking love Siebsane. Such a great gear. Siebsane. Is that Maria? It is true that I am Maria Balthazar, but you... Who are you? Of course, it's me, Nikolai. Look at this, Maria, the results of my research. This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There'll be no aging or death. I was reborn as a new breed. I loved my father when he was in those days when he was human, his warm smile. I wanted him to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now, come, Maria. Start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you. This time for sure. I promise. Father. Siebsane? Siebsane, you dare stand against me, your creator? Siebsane? Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is, and the power of the Octane. Come, Siebsane! Octane, I will defeat you. Siebsane, get him! Fuck yeah, Siebsane. Oh my god, I love the damage this gear does. It's so good. Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release your graviton cannon from its seal by remote. Use that to defeat me. Father, have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon. You yourself sealed it because of its destructive power. Father, if I use that on you... Fire! It doesn't matter! I no longer exist! Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I implanted a conscience circuit into Octane. This would respond and activate in the presence of Siebsane. My message is coming from there. During the battle, I transferred all of my data from there to the Zibsane. I may have lost my body, but my spirit is with Zibsane. No! With you, Maria! Now and forever! I can't bring myself to do it! Zibsane, don't! Please don't make him shoot! Maria, I will always be with you, now and forever. Father. Getting dad XP for killing her own dad. Oh, jury. Oh my god, that's such a horrible thing to say, but it's so true. So that is the Maria story in Xenogears. It's not very long, but god, is it good. And it's one of many reasons why I think Xenogears is among the best of the RPGs. Obviously, there are a lot of other... Stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Nightbot's freaking out. So yeah. That Maria story. Lumi, he died, did you see Choo Choo fighting Octane, Lumi? Okay, so what you just missed, I'll make a highlight of it at the end, Lumi, and I'll send you a link in Twitch messaging so that you can watch that stint. It is pretty important, but I don't want to just tell you, because it's not, it wouldn't convey what actually happened very well. But I'll make a couple minute highlight for you, okay? How does that sound? You got it, man. Thank you, everyone. The generator is repaired, and the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. It is very regrettable about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Queen Zephyr, we will also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How would we get there? 514! A pleasure to have you, sir. I don't believe I've seen you in the stream, but welcome. A fan of Xenogears. Always welcome among us. Wonderful day to you, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, welcome 514. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do we get there? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under the Ethos HQ, but it is currently unreachable even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. Until we destroy the three gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ava has invaded Nisan. What the? Shakan? Their target is probably somewhere in the Earth. Secret royal treasure of Ava. An Omni-Gear, sealed by Rani Fatima. Damn. This is no place to hesitate. I'm going to Nisan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nisan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nisan. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally, it was the ship's used by Bot's ancestor Rani. Make free use of it. Can you take me along with you? Well, if you like Xenogears 514, you are absolutely in the right place, my friend. These are among the greatest of RPGs, and it is so depressing how few people got to enjoy this. If you like Xenogears and you don't know already, Cordelium speedruns this. And if you want to see more Xenogears, he does it a couple times a week. So shoot him a follow, too. And that goes for all of you. If you guys like Xenogears and you want to see more of this, maybe parts that you missed from my stream, follow Cordelium. He speedruns it, so you might miss out on some of the text, but you will get the gist of the game. Thanks for being here, everyone. I have one request, Faye. Take Maria along with you. This child, since her youth, has been destined, with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with her life. Go, Maria. Find your purpose in life, on your own. I got it. Maria, let's go. We're friends from now on. You and Zeebsane too. One of the great sages, Gaspar, has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and Wiseman. I'm sure he will be able to teach you new techniques that will be of help on your journey. I've already told Gaspar. Before you leave, you should learn from him. Got it. Okay, let's go. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar? Or Melchior? I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so they don't make the same foolish mistakes again. Your Majesty, the Omni-Gear underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby and it reacted to her. Just as I thought. It is a matter, of course. But the girl doesn't intend to ride it. Just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She is the same as Sophia. Sorry. No, I don't mind. I am not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Faye and the guys had Gaspar remove a part of the limiter inserted in their genes. Yes, yes. And then, Choo-Choo and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party, and in their sweet, dangerous night, went on and on. Just like a never-ending dream. No. That's a whole nother story. Faye, where are you going without me? Choo-Choo will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Choo-Choo's maidenly pure heart is only for you. I forgot how creepy that thing is. Kill it with fire, please. Well, guys, that is Shavat. And now we're taking off to head for Nissan. But Shavat is just as good as I remembered it. Stand back, Lumi. Lumi, you're the best. Thank you. Such a bro. Before I go, I want to see if the Queen has anything further to say. Oh, that's right, Josiah's here, too. Break the gate and open the path to Solaris. That will lead the land dwellers to freedom. Please, Faye. Go get 'em, guys. Alright, Tormentor. I'm glad you enjoyed some Xenogears with us, man. And I hope you have the opportunity at some point to play this yourself. It was a pleasure to host for you, and enjoy your sleep. So, Cord, I gotta say, man, Shavat is just as good as I remember it. It was always one of my favorite parts of this game, but going through it again, even with the wipes that I had earlier, so enjoyable. Billy, Maria... That's a good party, I'll take that. We are currently anchored in Shavat. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shavat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil. I have to learn the workings over again. Now we get to hear the flight music for the Yggdrasil. That's the wrong button. This is actually one of my favorite airship themes, as far as an RPG is concerned. It's up there. I mean, there are some really good ones, like, you know, the Ragnarok and FF8's really good, and Setzer's theme is really good, but this one, it has its own charm. It's also one of the few RPGs, if you'll notice, that has clouds. Obviously, they don't look amazing, but they tried to do something with them, and that worth mentioning on a PS1 game. No! There we go. Welcome back, Mia. Hey, Shade. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, Mitsuda did wonders with Xenogears. I mean, all of his works have been really, really good. But Xenogears... Yeah, Maria's theme is really good, too, 514. There are very, very, very few songs that Mitsuda has ever done that I can safely say I dislike. But, I mean, Xenogears, like, the entire game, beginning to end, is art. Here's another great example. Mitsuda was not with Namco, so he couldn't have done Xenosaga, sadly. It is disappointing, I must say. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. Shut up, Lumi. I don't see any civilians. I've heard of a hidden shelter, but I wonder if it was safe. Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. You think the townsfolk went there? How was it on your side? The side roads are also similarly quiet. I see. What now? Just from what little I've seen, I can't tell what their next move might be. But we can't just leave. Considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Agreed. But by the way, is Margie okay? Well, about that, the young master is quite concerned that Marguerite has tagged along. How can you blame her? I kind of know what Margie may be going through. Yep, that's right. Shion, this is the beginning of Bart's arc. Well, Bart had an arc earlier, but he failed, and now it's coming back. She probably can't just sit there. Yes, but you know him. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves accordingly to yours, and try to break through the rear path. I hope it works out. But now that we have heard and seen so many things up until now, we should realize that Shakan's existence is no longer just Bart's problem. If we don't stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who face a similar crisis. Let us brace ourselves and go help our friends out. Okay then? Let's go. Hi, guys! So, that death blow that the guy was in front of before, I'll do it right now. Shotgun from each sleeve, pow, pow. You can see my taskbar? Really? Oh my god, you can. One second, guys. Why? This never did that before. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, I know, but it's, again, this has never happened before. Something weird happened when I installed the headset and I had to configure it, and I literally had to configure most of my OBS from scratch again. There, that should be better. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I did it right now. It should be better now. No, it's not. There we go. We got it. Thank you, Mia. And we got Fouquet. Again, Mia, thank you for letting me know. What the fuck, Steam? Really? Not even gonna deal with it. Steam like, notice we said bye. Yeah, something like that, Mia. Something like that. So here's the new one, or the first one, like it. So this is another one of Billy's that you haven't gotten to see yet. Probably my favorite of his, actually. Overkill. God, he got Chike too? Already? Holy shit, Faye. Oh, they are. I know they are. But the question is, I didn't even get to look and see what... I think Chike is... triangle, triangle, square, X. Yeah. Maria doesn't even need death blows. She's just like, fuck you guys, I'm calling Zeeb Sane. Deal with it! Okay, so... God, he almost has Kake, too. Who is my favorite character? Wow, it's actually a tough question. I like all of them, to be honest, in their own ways. But I would probably have to say Maria. I really, really like Maria. Her story is awesome. Her theme song is awesome. Her gear is awesome. But it is a tough call. It is definitely a tough call. Emeralda is another good choice, Xian. Absolutely. I can see that, Shade. I don't want to really talk about him too much because of spoilers, but I can totally see where you're going with that. Yeah, I'd say it's probably Maria with Billy as a close second. I kind of like Billy a lot too. I think as far as death blows, though, I probably like Faye's death blows the best. Rico's got some good ones, and Bart has some really good ones, but I like Faye's the best. So, 12 more uses of triangle, square, triangle, X to get Kake. Oh, meant to check Billy's, damn it. So True Dream is still a ways away, but you can get Holy Gate pretty quick. Let's finish off Holy Gate. So for those of you who haven't played it, this is exactly what you do to level up, to learn death blows. You simply have to do the combo. It's not exactly how it works. So like, the way that the death blow level up system works is you get points towards the combo depending on what follows what you pick. So like, okay, every single death blow that starts with triangle square will get points towards it by me doing that. And then it'll get another one for square triangle. And then another one for triangle X. So every one that has one of that synchronization in will get experience towards it, and all you have to do is something like that. It's really, it's a good system for combat, but it is kind of grindy. Good. Looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in the town. Help of Faye and his colleagues, Nissan was freed from Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ava royal family still in danger. And now he is going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. So, if you guys noticed, before Shavat, during Shavat, and then after Shavat, things have kind of changed a lot as far as the way the story is being told. Now there's like a narrator. Where the hell did he come from? And this is when you start to see signs that funding for this game was starting to be cut. They cut corners, and the rest of the game is not bad, but it could have been much better. There are no signs of residents yet. Yeah, that mushroom cut. Are you okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew. I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half of the residents fled from Nissan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised. So, he didn't care about the reputations anymore, and he attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. The mausoleum? A grave? The great mothers and kings of Ava of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure. You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier on your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. The body of Margie's mother? Mom. I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I'm truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Jury, I warned everybody who started this stream with me that there were some parts of this game that are like really, really, really bad. Really bad. And I'll tell you what, this part is not one of them. This might be a little gruesome, but it gets much worse than this in some places. If you think that's bad, just wait till Solaris. Oh my god, Solaris. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas? What are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it is said. However, no one's used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is in true danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor great-grandfather ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn it. That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse? Unthinkable. It's a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yeah, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum gets trashed. Alright. Young Master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ava is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good point. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. Got it. That sounds pretty good. We can pay back everything in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Rico. Leave it to me. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Hold on, I'm going to. Huh? You don't have to. Oh, yeah. Margie, come on. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. So, for all of you guys in the stream, all of you, I want to thank you guys for being here. I mean, say it. it doesn't seem like much, but I mean, this is the kind of stuff that I love, and the fact that you guys are here tells me that you like it at least. It is a pleasure and an honor to have you guys here. It really is. Well, let's get going. Where is this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So, first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go in through the back way. Is it far? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside? Yeah. This is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum, too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them already taken off. Won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go and work this out on our own. All right then. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we finish our preps. Could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they'll forgive me. So Rico is really, really far behind on death blows. Yeah, Shade, actually, the last game that I played on my main stream was Skies of Arcadia. Before that was Legend of Dragoon. Last year when I was streaming, I did Tales of Legendia, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Symphonia. I did Final Fantasy VIII on stream. I did Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. It's classic games in general. Like, my stream name, Classics with Arby, that's all what it's about, man. Always the classics. RPGs are just one of the aspects, though. I will totally play other stuff than RPGs. Landbreak isn't far. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was really good, Shade. Really good. But, here, Shade, just so you know, if you like what you see, and you give me a follow, and if you ever intend to come back, the way I do things is, I stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 10 a.m. to whenever I fall asleep. And I try to beat an RPG in that period, Thursday through Saturday. Like, I did it with Legend of Dragoon, and I did it with Skies of Arcadia. Xenogears kind of kicked my ass. I didn't even get halfway through it, but I forgot how long this game was. So, I have 2 weeks dedicated to Xenogears, but what I do then is once I finish a game, or when I'm in the middle of a game, I put a vote out. And the vote is for what I play next. So, like, for instance, Xenogears won this vote, so because Xenogears won this vote, one of the options that's on the current vote for next week is Xenosaga. And I believe that's what's winning. I'm not sure. But if you type next week, it brings up the straw poll for the next game. And it will always be like that. So if you like what you see, awesome. Look forward to seeing you in the future. Okay, and Breath of Fire 3 is super good, Shade. I did love Breath of Fire 3. Fishing was fantastic. But the problem with Breath of Fire 3 is Mia just played it a little while ago, so I'm going to at least give it a couple months before I play Breath of Fire 3. Anyway, Mausoleum. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So, Mausoleum's in there. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow, Shade. Appreciate that, bro. The city's ever in danger. The people are supposed to take refuge in here. Absolutely appreciate that. Hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there. It's just a bit more. Oh, I forgot how far down it went, too. Holy shit. Thank you, Shade. I appreciate that. I really do. That means a lot. I mean, I like these because the reason why I've been doing a voting system is the list of games that I want to play again is huge. It's seriously 5 pages long. 12-point font, not double-spaced. 5 pages long. So what I've been doing is I've been picking, 3 games that I want to play from that list, throw them up on that straw poll. What happens, happens. I want to play them all anyway. We're here. So, what's going to happen? Hey now, don't rush me. You haven't forgotten what we needed to do, right? Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? No, I'm gonna remember. Oh yeah, this is it. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. They are all good. But that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to put games that, you know, everybody will want to see in, like, the same vote, so it's not, like, catastrophically stacked towards one or the other. God, they've gotten this far? Oh, shit. I brought the wrong party for this. I forgot the number of enemies you run into in here. I should have brought either Maria or Ellie. Shit. Oh my god! It's over. Definitely the wrong party for that. I completely forgot how many enemies you deal with in there, in each fight. Plus the amount of damage that they were doing. Pretty ridiculous. So we're gonna definitely have a different party. And either take Ellie or Maria. I wasn't gonna take either one, but I think I have to. Yeah, they really were doing a lot of damage. I mean, I know this part I'm a little under-leveled for what I should be here, but I'm not that far under-leveled. So I don't know what the problem was. quite a hard RPG. A lot more difficult than most people would think, as far as RPGs are concerned. I thought all of the fights in there were like these, with these guys in them, but obviously not. So, again, I'm sorry about that, you guys. Maria? Yeah, I was either I wasn't really sure which one I was gonna take, but I was leaning towards Maria. I mean, Ellie I could do a lot more attacks with Ellie, but Maria's kind of more of a guaranteed kill. But she has no HP, though. So if they attack her in the beginning, it's like over. So that's my only worry about that. Ellie at least would be able to take a couple hits. I mean, I am gonna take Maria, I think. So, you know, she's a good call. Plus, it's always good to have Xenogears around anyway. He is just so good. Get him, Xenogears. Dad overkill. See, look how frequently I'm leveling up. Clearly, I'm at least a couple levels behind from where I should be. But I already knew that I was. Squall 50! Sir. Pleasure to have you with us. I really appreciate that follow. It means a lot, man. I hope you'll join us in chat. Always good to have fans of Xenogears here, man. You have no idea. Said it once, say it 1,000 times. You guys who like games like this are the people I want to hang out with. Hey, Harris. How you doing, man? Soldier was frozen, so my dad had to go in a house to reset it. Oh, I'm fine. This is the last soldier right here. I loaded this from a host. They said they in the wrong chat. That's just fine, Harris. It's good to have you guys with us. How are you guys doing on this, gorgeous Thursday? At least gorgeous here. It may not be where you are. But, either way, it is a pleasure to host some Xenogears for you. Okay. So, I just got a game over in the dungeon that I was in, so I have to skip through some of this text, but that's because I'm bad. And shit like that happens sometimes. But essentially, if either of you have played this, where I am right now is I'm at the part of the game that you returned to Nissan, and we are going to kick Shakan's ass. Good times. Good times. Yeah, Citan, when he gets his sword, is pretty awesome. That's, like, really late game, though. That's after Solaris. So, he's still using melee at the moment. The problem with Citan, though, is he's a lot weaker than a lot of the other characters because of hyper mode. He is very fast. The Fenrir is ridiculously fast. I gotta say, I do like having the Fenrir because of its speed. My normal party, though, is, when was this released? This was released in 1998. Harris. So this is, like, the games you're talking, like, at the same time period is, like, Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VII was a year before. Other games, like GoldenEye, was at the same time period. Or, not GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Diddy Kong Racing, 1998. And more specifically, Harris, this is actually one of the best JRPGs that, depressingly, most Americans have never even heard of. It's very, very, very good. Yes, I did, Squall. Yep, I did get the long dark coat. Welcome back, Simiana. Power Crisis I did not get. I forgot about Power Crisis. Unless it's not, unless I haven't gotten it yet. I don't remember when you can get Power Crisis. It's been a long time since I played this. It's been a very long time. A side quest? Okay, then that's in the future yet, and I have not gotten that. No, I haven't even gotten to the point that I don't have any Omni gears yet. We just left Shavat, is what happens. So the first time we go to Shavat. Oh, you mean the stone side quest. Shit. The Blackstone, the crap. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't wanna go pebble hunting. I didn't remember what was in there, and now that you mention it, I kinda regret not having done it. Shit. See, that's what I thought was in there, was like an HP drive, and I'm like, I don't really care, but Yamato belt. Eh. Oh well. Okay. Round 2 in the mausoleum. Nice. Oh, to the fucking... I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those things are really nasty. They would one-hit one of my characters when I was going through the maintenance shaft. If I could have done 1,000 damage in there, that would have been really nice. Yeah, those things actually game overed me twice when I was in Shavat. I have gone through that place 5 or 6 times. I've never wiped in there. And today on stream, I wiped in there twice to those fuckers. They butchered me bad today. Stream anxiety, guys! Performance anxiety. I just couldn't keep it up. I'm sorry, bros. I'm sorry. Jury, what are you capping me for? That is so not nice, Jury. Besides, what would you do without me anyway? You would be lost, Jury. And you know it. Oh, Jury. You're so mean to me. The Burger Prince! Good afternoon, sir. A pleasure to have you for some Xenogears, Burger Prince. That is an awesome name, by the way, and it's making me fucking hungry. So thank you. How are you guys today? All you guys are stopping by. I really appreciate it. It is a pleasure to play some Xenogears for so many fans. Even if you've never seen this game before, the fact that you stopped by to give it a shot, all the love in the world from me. All the love. And Jury, too. Jury loves you, too, even if she doesn't know it. She does. Ask her. Oh my god, Katamari. God damn it, Jury. You are going to make me boot up Katamari later, aren't you? Because now I want to play that shit again. That fucking game, and its addictive song. Oh god, I am already singing it in my head. I'll make it stop. Katamari. So what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. Chill. Katamari is just plain silly, but it is fun to watch people stream it, because everybody plays it completely different, and... You don't know what Katamari is, Squall? I don't think Squall knows what Katamari is. I am going to link that. Katamari is addictive as fuck, is what Katamari is. And the song, or, well, songs that played in it are... Well, have you ever heard the Hamster Dance song? You know, the one that as soon as you hear it once, it's stuck in your head for hours? The Katamari songs are just like that. Yes, it is, Shade. Alright, guys. Round 2 with the Dick Patrol here. They've gotten this far. Oh god, it's weird as hell, Shade, but it's addictive as hell. I can't even begin to tell you how addictive Katamari is. At first, I hated it. Like, passionately hated it. And then I played it more. And I hated it more. And by the time, like, I got like 3 hours in, I was just beyond addicted. No! 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 God damn it! Doesn't matter, it's over again. That fucking fight. It's sad that that fight is harder than a boss fight. Holy shit. Well, no, what I needed to do is just have Maria not die the very first turn. If Maria had survived, would have been fine. So, I know what I'm going to do now, and it's going to make this probably take longer, but... Heck yeah, man. Chrono Cross, Legend of Dragoon, so good. So good. And this time I'm also gonna save before I go in the goddamn mausoleum. I didn't think I was gonna have a problem with Maria, but... Four wipes, guys. Not a good day. Brave Fencer Musashi, one of my favorite games. Love Brave Fencer Musashi. I haven't played it on stream because nobody's voted for it yet. But it'll be on a list soon, so that'll definitely come. Most people have never even heard of Brave Fencer Musashi. It's awesome that you've played it. Absolutely awesome. Lumi, what the fuck are you doing, man? Are you loading up Katamari, Lumi? I think I know you enough to think that you're already doing it. No, you're right, Joe Back. It did not get much recognition, sadly. Brave Fencer Musashi was really good, though. Gameplay was astounding. Well, you know, but like that's not. It's not always about the story. I mean, the story is good, and the story always makes for an interesting game in its own way. But I've played some games with really, really, really awful stories that I still really liked, like Mystical Ninja Goemon. The story is fucking stupid, beginning to end. But, you know, it's still fun. Conker's Bad Fur Day. The gameplay, super fun. But the story? Don't even try to make sense of that. You'll get a headache. I haven't even needed to move. Threads of Fate? No, I did not play Threads of Fate. I know people that say that I should. I have not yet. I've played a lot of games, though, but Threads of Fate is certainly not one of them, sadly. There actually, come to think of it, there aren't many Square games that I haven't played, but that is one of them. Wild Arms 2 are okay. I actually like 3. 3 is my favorite Wild Arms game, though 4 and 5 are also really good. We had this conversation like all day. It's just been on and off. So I'll give you like the top my top 10 RPGs. Skies of Arcadia, number 1. All the way at the top, way up there. Number 2, Final Fantasy VI. And 3 is Xenogears. After Xenogears is Legend of Dragoon. And then Final Fantasy 7 and 8, and then 9, and then Breath of Fire 3. That is my top 10 RPGs. Arc the Lad was good. I don't know if I would call it like, you know, top class material, but it was worth playing for sure. Um, let's see. So here's one that a lot of people don't even consider RPGs, but I actually really liked, and I think they're RPGs. No, Skies of Arcadia was on the Dreamcast and the GameCube, Joe. It originally released on the Dreamcast. It was... No, Skies of Arcadia was on the Dreamcast. And then it was re-released on GameCube as an upgraded version. And the upgrades were visually, like, they cleaned up the graphics, they actually decreased the quality of the music and the sound, apparently, to compensate, but whatever. And, yeah. So even if you can't play Skies of Arcadia yourself, I recommend like either watching a YouTube Let's Play of it or watch a streamer play it, because Skies of Arcadia is just fucking amazing. Period. Hey Kimmy, how you doing, hun? I hope you're enjoying your day. I wouldn't allow it any other way, Kim. Actually, that's not the case, Joe. The Dreamcast was quite popular. The problem with the Dreamcast is it was too far advanced. What does that mean, you ask? The Dreamcast had a dial-up modem in it, effectively making the Dreamcast a computer, because it also had a hard drive and a processor and RAM, and it was a small computer. Now, because it had a dial-up modem, what people would do is they would rip the games. And when the games got ripped, they'd put the ISOs up on the internet. And then you could download them directly to your Dreamcast, essentially making a game for the Dreamcast a pointless affair. And they lost a ton of money in doing that. So there were some really, really amazing games on the Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Red Dog, Skies of Arcadia, Crazy Taxi, Nights into Dreams, Panzer Dragoon, and all of these games were fantastic, but the console itself kind of died. And when it died, or when it started to decline, the game manufacturers just refused to make any more games for it because people would pirate them. So it's kind of sad, because that was essentially the end of Sega's console thing. No, you didn't need a mod chip. You could just do it. Same way, Shion. They killed Maria first turn, and gunned me down second turn. They just do so much damage. But I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have to take it slower and make sure I don't die. Crushing their hopes and dreams is an effective strategy, but it's not as good as making sure that they can't kill me at all. Yeah, Xion, like, the first turn in, like, the first time I went in, Faye had first turn. This time, when I went in, the guards did. And before Faye or Bart even got an attack off, Maria was dead. Faye and Bart had less than half health. Bad end. Bad end. So how is your day going, Kimmy? Where you been? Missed you here. Had quite a crew, actually. The chat's been super busy all day. I've been really enjoying this. Even when, like, I've had a couple game overs in Xenogears today, just because of either bad RNG or me making a bad decision, regardless of what it was. You know, a game over is a game over is a game over. But, I'll tell you what. It has been a good day for the turnout. A lot of people have showed up. I got quite a few followers. I am very happy with how today has been going. Well, you picked the right time, Kim. If you have some time to sit down, you're in for a good part. Where I have to go right now is... I wouldn't say it's as good as Shavat, but it is certainly a damn good part of this game. I did play Resonance of Fate, Samyana. Talk about John Woo the combat. The combat system in that game is basically if John Woo made a video game. And I loved it. The scratch and damage system was very, very unique. That game is also pretty hard, too. And hard is a good thing when it comes to games. It's one of the reasons why I don't mind playing games like this at a low level and not grinding, even though I should. It definitely adds to the drama. Especially when you win a fight you really shouldn't win. Hidden path below the cathedral, la 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 la. Come on, we heard this 4 times already. It's exaggeration, but... The gun customization was really cool. The mods in that game were, they reminded me of, like, inventory management in Diablo. So you get some really cool things. Or the way that you did the tank in Valkyria Chronicles. 5 barrels on a weapon, no problem. Yeah, you could get some really silly combinations on that. I think one of my guns had like 6 or 7 scopes, and one of them was like aimed down, and one of them was aimed backwards, because of the way that the linking worked. So you had this gun with like 2 scopes, one above the other one, and then another one pointed straight down, and then another one pointed backwards. Very, very silly. That's what we're talking about, Shade, is Resonance of Fate. Yeah, Samyana literally just said that. Shade. Alright, Shion. Round 3. Fighto. So, the plan this time is to just heal through this shit. Because it's gonna suck no matter what. But as long as I kill at least one each turn, I'll survive. Why couldn't I have this luck last time? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Why, thank you, Squall. I appreciate that. That means a lot, actually. Thank you for wasting your turn. Damn it. Oh, good, he survived. Well, that worked out. I stand corrected. Well, Faye survived. We didn't lose. And holy shit, that's a lot of experience. The last boss I fought gave me 30,000 experience. This regular battle gave me as much as that boss fight. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Buddy? It's Bartholomew. Marguerite is with him, too. Hey, everyone, it's okay. The casket? Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Whew. Okay, what a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan. Where did he go? Oh, Shakan? No, we haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie, if I'd only been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you are indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Vladavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There's a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I have inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please believe and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan? The late king? Then you're... The town's okay. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, you be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have a promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand at the terrace at Castle Fatima. Proud. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. It wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No. I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. So this is the mausoleum of past kings and great mothers of Nisan. Doesn't look like much of a mausoleum, does it? How many mausoleums that you know have elevators? This is good. This is where it gets good. This is where it gets real good. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But not even the sisters are allowed in there. That must be why it smells like mold. Well, that's obvious. Practically no one's been in here. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. This is the same angel statue that's in the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the Great Royal Treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. The Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine a mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They said this was built before the country of Ava was founded. So, are you ready? There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship, or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room, it's called the bridge. Does it really matter? Splendid Zebra, it is a pleasure to have you with us, and thank you for the compliment. They are surgically attached. How are you today, Splendid? They are actually an integral part of my stream. They originally, Koopa, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate the host, man. I always do. Are you out of here? Give my regards to the wife, Coop. I'm sure I'll see you later tonight. Guys, get some thanks up for Koopa before he takes off. I appreciate that host, and he deserves a follow if he doesn't already have one from you. And yeah, we're playing some Xenogears today. This is currently my RPG of the week. If you guys are interested in this kind of stuff, I do a vote every week for the game I play next week, and the vote can be found here. So even if you don't like my stream, I would still like your feedback, actually. I'd really appreciate to see what you guys would like to see played. This is what I love to do, and I'm glad you guys are here. It is really a pleasure to play some Xenogears for you. Not moving. Is it locked? Dance Spam, the follow, very much appreciated. I look forward to your company in the future. Have I played Rogue Legacy? Absolutely. Rogue Legacy was fantastic. I love side-scrolling Metroidvania games. So good. So good. Yeah, C. Clemmer, what I do, okay, I'll just quick explain while I have you guys in the stream. My primary streams are Thursday through Saturday, 10 a.m. till whenever I fall asleep. Really. What I do is I try to do burst runs, which is something I kind of made up myself, but essentially what it is I start a new game Thursday morning, and I try to have it finished by Saturday. Last week, I started Xenogears. This game kind of kicked my ass. I forgot how long it was. So this has actually been a 2-week game for me so far. You know, it's been quite a ride. I forgot how much I loved this game, and getting to play it again has been an amazing experience. It's been a very long time since I've beaten this, and you know, the music. Mitsuda, such a monster. So again, what I do is start a game Thursday, try to beat it by Saturday. Didn't really work out for Xenogears, but I did it for Legend of Dragoon. I did it for Skies of Arcadia. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it for Xenosaga, but I think that's what's winning right now in the current vote. Drop me what you think. Every time a new game comes up, I throw up a new poll for the next week. So, you guys, thank you for the for the follows. I really appreciate it. Splendid. Dance Bomb. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you for joining me. I am your host, Arby. Back to some Xenogears. The game that's up after this is whatever wins that vote. Whatever wins the vote. I haven't looked. Last I saw, it was Xenosaga, but that was like a week ago, so I don't know. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. Okay, so, again, back to Xenogears. You want to check out the Great Treasure first? From the looks of it, Shakan hasn't found the Great Treasure either. Yeah. When we were leaving the sand, Bart and them said they've never been here before. Well, let's first see if we can locate the treasure. Yeah. I know for sure that the Great Treasure is somewhere inside the mausoleum. I can't pinpoint the location, though. Clemmer, thanks for the host, bro. I really appreciate that. So let's go and find it. Then, next we can decide what we can do. K-Bro! You back from work already? It's good to have you, K-Witty. Always great to see you. You just got home from work, K-Witty? Good stuff, man. So I actually meant to ask you, K-Witty, you finished the Kingdom Hearts the other day. What is your next plan? Give me thou power? I cannot grant to you the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction, sadly. That is only Graf can do that. I am not that awesome, unfortunately. Here it is. This is what we're looking for. Door's closed, though, so... Dost thou desire the power? Everybody desires the power, Shade. Everyone. Beat Vens and Terras. Still gotta do Aquas. I forgot about Aqua, you're right. Wait, you haven't finished Dark Souls 2, or you just haven't finished streaming Dark Souls 2, K-Witty? Here we go. Here's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Well, hey, K-Witty, if you ever need, like, help with some of the bosses in Dark Souls 2, feel free to let me know. Wait, are you on console or PC? You're on console, aren't you? Say, if you're on PC, I could probably co-op and help you out if you need assistance on a boss or something. Yep, here we go. The Fatima Family Treasure. This... it kinda looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Yeah. Now that you mention it. Well, I guess if you trace the Brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ava that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some kind of connection. What's up, Squall? Yeah, well... looks like there's no power drawn. Except for the emergency lights. This gear, too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. The control panels down there didn't do much, meaning there's probably something around here. Civ 5. Yes, I have played Civ 5. It's, I wouldn't say, like, I do enjoy Civs, it's just they're not my favorite 4X games. Like, I'm probably gonna sound like a real snob when I say this. I really like Sword of the Stars, actually. Civ is definitely quality, but, Sword of the Stars is my empire building simulator of choice. What does friendship is about? What is friendship about? Friendship is about... Right now, to me, anybody who is hanging out with me is a friend. I may have just met you guys, but you guys like the same things I do. We are friends, like it or not. Anybody who likes Xenogears, anybody who likes Breath of Fire 3, Metal Gear Solid, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Legend of Dragoon, it doesn't matter. If you like those kind of games, you and I think along similar wavelengths. And that said, even though we haven't met in person, we're still friends. And even if you don't like those kind of games, even if you don't enjoy them or don't play them that frequently, but you want to try them, open mind is just as good. What it comes down to it really has to do pretty much with whatever you yourself enjoy, really. Anybody who sits down and gives a game like Xenogears a chance when they have never heard of it or played it, you guys are awesome in my book. Powell, sir, it is a pleasure to have you with us today. It most certainly is. That follow? Right here, bro. You guys, all of you who have joined me today, who didn't know me before now, it is an honor. It is a distinct honor to enjoy a quality game with you. And I look forward to very many more other opportunities to do so. If you guys stream yourselves, don't hesitate to let me know. I will throw you a follow myself, and I will absolutely stop by. So, if you guys stream, just go ahead and say so. Well, hey, when that day comes, Dance, if you have questions, ask. You want help setting up OBS? You are in the right place. A lot of the people that are in this chat right now would help you without hesitation. A lot of the people that hang out in my chat in this Twitch family, for lack of a better description, these guys would help you without a moment's hesitation. And I know I would be one of them too. Lancer! Sir. Great to see you, Lancer. How you doing, man? Well, hey, if you want to use XSplit, I'm sure one of us knows how to use it. I can't really help you with that one. But if you choose to use OBS, hit me. I'll help you out. I turn on OBS and it does stuff. Yeah, but, I mean, when it comes down to me, you know, it's all about preference. Some people like XSplit, and, you know, like Sarah McDowell, one of the other people who stops by in the stream from time to time, she uses XSplit, and she loves it. That's awesome. I mean, I can't use XSplit to save my life, but I'm slowly but surely learning OBS. Where is the energy activation? I don't remember where it is. Yeah, Claimer, that's exactly what it's been for me. It's been trial and error. Like this, right here. This green screen, I threw it together last week. It's not perfect. It definitely needs tweaking. But so far, it looks nice. I mean, it's not, again, it's not perfect. Like, look at my shirt, for instance. My shirt is see-through. But it's because I haven't completely figured out chroma, for instance. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. No, Jury, it's not transparent. Those are actually holes in my chest. What you're actually looking at is a robotic simulation of my face. I'm technically already integrated into my computer. Like the hole in my heart arms. Oh, Lumi, you caught me. Damn it. I was gonna... I was gonna tell everyone someday, but now it's ruined. Lumi! Oh, Jury, I don't laugh at your pain. You have me and you know it. And that's all that matters. That was a wink, by the way. Oh, it is definitely one of those days, guys. It is definitely one of those days. Maybe... No, you know what? It is a it's gotta be a console in here. Be still my beating heart. Oh, jury. Well, this is really embarrassing. I have no memory of where the power core is. More wandering. I'll find it eventually. Never played that game on normal. Waiting room. Oh my god, you're in the waiting room for surgery and you're watching me? Koopa, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. I love you for it. By the way, keep safe, man. I don't know exactly what's going on, but... look forward to you getting out of there. Okay, so that's the elevator back down to the main control room. And this leads back to the other end of the corridor. Pretty sure it's in here. It's just I don't remember where in here it is. Well, no, let's go back to the control room. Check the other panels. Because the arrow pointing down does say it's the power block, so it's very possible it is actually down there. Alright, Gleamer. If you don't manage to make it back, I hope you enjoy your day. And that goes for all of you guys. If you guys take off and you don't say anything, I am glad you stopped by. And I hope you enjoy your day. And I also hope you enjoyed the stream. So that is not it. It's control room. Warcraft 3 was really good, Joe. And I played the shit out of 1.6 Counter-Strike. But that was a long, long time ago. That was a very long time ago. It's definitely not down in the mausoleum area. I know that. The only FPS you play. I mean, it's a good choice. Counter-Strike's very fun. The realism in it is one of its biggest like lures. I mean, honestly, as like first-person shooters go, I'm kind of a PlanetSide guy. I put quite a bit of time into PlanetSide, but I put just as much, if not more, into Counter-Strike 1.6 and 1.5. But hey, everybody's got their thing. You're all welcome to it. Left 4 Dead is fun. Left 4 Dead is fun if you have people to play with. By yourself, going in and, like... and, you know, playing Left 4 Dead with people you don't know, it's hit or miss. I've had really good pug rounds, and I've had really, really not fun pug rounds. One second, guys. Sorry about that. I was just consulting something because I wasn't exactly sure where it was, but I was in the right place the whole time. Apparently I didn't see it. But that kind of stuff happens. Don't worry about it, Dance. If you're into more Xenogears or you'd like to watch it, you do have the option to check out my past broadcast if you like. If that doesn't do it for you, I mean, you have other options as well. So I'm sure we can figure something out. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? This is an inscription. It's an old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Alright, this should work. Now, how am I gonna get this out? Yeah. You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? Alright, let's go back downstairs and try it. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. So, for a PlayStation game, 1998, you gotta admit, this game looks pretty good. Hey, pal, welcome back. By the way, congratulations on the 2 boyfriends. Yeah, Squall, I love this song too. It's very good. Mia. Mia, you have everything you could possibly want with Endy. Oh, Jury. Of course. There's a shock. I know, Mia. I know. But that doesn't change the fact that you two are perfect for each other. Slendy! Oh my god. So, the reason why I'm laughing so hard is Raging Juicebox just said, you bicker like an old married couple. She's talking about Shamiya and Endymion. They do bicker like an old married couple. Bartholomew. Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yeah, my wife and I escaped together. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You probably want to go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay. And I'm gonna help you. So for those of you who are interested in the music for this game, first of all, that's a good call. Dance, it was a pleasure to meet you. I hope you enjoy your day in London tomorrow, and I look forward to talking to you again. Stop by anytime. This song that you're hearing right now is called Bonds of Sea and Fire. And again, it's by Yasunori Mitsuda. He did all of the music for this game, as well as games like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. Fantastic composer. Extremely talented. Extremely talented. Doesn't get as much credit as Nobuo Uematsu, but just as good, if not better. Alright. I know I can do it. Surfaced. Next, let's open the Sky Dome. Huh? Well, what? What's up? No, it's already moving. Slendy! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. That will probably make me go order a pizza here in a little bit, actually. We'll see. Maybe. No, it's already moving. Probably because of your skillful piloting. No. No, that's not why. No doubt it's something I accidentally pushed. As usual, Bart going half-cocked. Pretty standard for this game. Yes! This is the way! Oh, really? What are you talking about? Quit fooling! The heck did you just press? Well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. That was from a beam cannon. Don't worry, don't worry. I've never fouled things up yet, have I? Have I? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold! Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper. And... Leslie! Dude! $15 from Leslie. You guys, thank you. Seriously. That is more of a help than you know. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I will, Slendy, relax. Thanks, guys. Seriously. That means... that means a lot. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from really far away. I'm sure that last beam cannon can reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with Vanderkamp's pea shooter. This is one of many, totally rambling on there. So let's go get this treasure, and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch is on this control panel. Over there? Well, let's start hitting some buttons. Brilliant idea. Whoa, is that safe? Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure out. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakan. Not much, Gleamer. We just activated Fort Jasper and Shakan just invaded. Damn you! This was all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe the door would just open for anyone? I simply leaked the information and waited for your arrival. Crap. So that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you would go so far as to breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come and get some. Bring it on, little boy. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. So, for those of you who never had the opportunity to play this, I'll explain how the way the combat works in this. It actually has a really, really cool system for being such an old game. Essentially, you have your standard, you know, attack, defense, magic. There are a couple other little things. For instance, combo, which you probably won't recognize, but you will see that later. Essentially, when you hit the attack commands, you have stamina, and the stamina is the numbers on the bottom. I have 7 of 7. If I would press X, it uses 3 of that 7. Square 2, triangle 1. Now, as you do combinations in this, for instance, triangle, triangle, triangle X, or square, triangle X, you will do death blows. And you have to learn death blows by performing those combinations until you get them. So, for this fight, triangle, square, triangle, X. It doesn't do anything yet. But that's because I'm trying to learn that death blow. Next fight, which is going to be instantly, I'll use one of the other ones that he already has learned. So this is his triangle, 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 X. And it's like that for all of the characters. The combos are the same. Like, no, the characters don't have any different combinations, but they all have different death blows. So, like, for instance, here's another one of his. You want to play Xenogears just for the combat? The combat in this is one of the best in classic RPGs. It really is. I absolutely love the Xenogears combat. So, I'll do one of his as well now. And all of the death blows operate on a similar mechanic, but all of them are so good. Like, I'll use one of my favorites of his now. Jury will love this. Because we know how much Jury likes whips. I don't really like how these sand people are in single file. Oh, shit! 1 health on Bart. Come on, Faye. Thank you. I don't know, pal. I like Maria's death blows. They're great. Because they all involve Zeebsane. And fuck yeah, Zeebsane. Two weeks ago? Legend of Dragoon? Heartless, I will bring out Zeebsane in a little bit. Zeebsane is awesome, Heartless. So good. Yes, it is. Zeebsane is the name of one of the gears that one of your characters gets. It is model number 17. But it's called Zeebsane. Actually, you'd be surprised. A lot of the things in Xenogears are named after things that you wouldn't expect. Kislev, Ava, Bledavik, the actual name of the Kislev city, which I can't think of right now. All of those 4 things, are months in a Jewish year. Ethos. Our ethos is... oh shit. Every single person named in Ethos is named after another, another religious figure somewhere else in another religion. And it's not... oh yeah, Fatima's another one. I don't know what Weltall is, Samyana. Weltall is space? I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. So Luft is sky and Weltall is space? Or Veltall? Luft is air, okay, so... been a long time since I took German. I honestly don't remember most of it, sadly. I think if somebody was talking to me, I could probably get the gist of the conversation, but I am nowhere near fluent. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I did triangle, square, X. I did, what about square X? Hey, Q. How you doing, man? German is a cool language. Defense and evade. Evade is perfect. How goes the world? I am quite well, man. It is Xenogears. We have quite the crowd. It has been a good day, and oh shit, I forgot to heal. Oh, never mind, we're okay. This fight's irrelevant. That's one of my favorite Fey death blows, even if it doesn't do that much damage. I would really like to learn Japanese. Oh shit. If I had the time, I would absolutely try to learn Japanese. I can hear a lot of the words and I know a lot of the meanings, but I know like half of Japanese is like multiple meanings, so I don't claim to know any Japanese. Mia, you would be really good at it. Really good at it. Alright, doing good. Gonna run into another battle here in a minute, though. Another easy fight, though. I'll take it. Won't the machine break? actually don't even know what that game is, Mia. I probably should take a look at that, though. And more fluent. Wow, Claimer, you have some high goals there, man. Spanish, Mandarin, Japanese. You must have a lot more free time than I do. Mandarin's tough. A friend of mine went to college to specifically speak Mandarin, and it took him, like, all 4 years to get reasonably good at it. That's a lot of time. Doki Doki Universe. Shouldn't have started that game ever. How was it, though? Like, what did you think of it overall? She finally did something useful. Way to go, Margie. You finally killed something. Alright, so I think it's this one right here. I think. Yep, this is the right one. How long is this game hour-wise? You mean Xenogears, K-Witty? Or are you talking about Doki Doki? Okay, my first playthrough of Xenogears is, yeah, I think it was like 60. I guess you could kind of say I'm going through a first playthrough right now because it's been literally years. I have played beginning until Shavat about maybe 6 or 7 times, but always something interrupted me after Shavat, and I never really went that much further than that. This is the third time I've been here. Out of all of my playthroughs. I've only beaten the game once. But, you know, I love Xenogears. It's just really, really good. It's just something always happened when I tried to play this. Welcome back, Cordell. How you doing, man? Alright, Q. Enjoy your dinner, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see a friendly face. Alright, we have to check progression. Oh shit. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew. But you will go no further. Central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area is gone. I have my own motives. And it is for them that I used Ava and Gebler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan into the fire, idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her into the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way! You have gone far enough. Sig, what are you doing here? Satan! I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Bladavik is returned to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. Ugh. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. And for now, she'll once again be my hostage. Until I get that Omni-Gear. Wait, come back here! Damn it, it won't open! It's locked on the inside. Ah, I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig? What should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you... Just do it. It unlocked? Wait, Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. I thought it crashed on me. Middle of the save, that would have sucked ass. Warehouse 13 was really good, Slendy. Margie, where are you? Ah, what's taking so long? But it's still an Omni-Gear. Imbecile, she's a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Margie. In there? Anyway, let's go! Margie? Is that you? Moving it? Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this was the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid. Can you move? I guess. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn it. What the? There's no control stick? How am I gonna move this? Are you okay, young master? Sig, do you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls! What am I gonna do? Impudent little. Huh? How'd it move? I got it, young one, you must think. That voice. Citan? Apparently the Omni-Gear does not function by mechanical controls, but by mental ones. Remember how Ellie in the Omni-Gear and Shavat responded? Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know, here goes. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be alright? Oh yeah. Hey, you okay? Margie, wake up! Margie! Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over more thoroughly. Good, I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart. How you feeling? Hey, baby. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. We were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigandier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful? Perhaps. The controls, output, weapons, they're all very similar and adjust to the strength of a pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it. That would be the case. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We know that these Omnigears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omnigears. At least, this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you'll be able to unleash its power. Let's hope you use it for the right reasons. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. What do you mean, once in a while? Don't get so excited. Mean. Sig! Hey, JVH! No, I'm nowhere close, JVH, actually. I'm still really far from the end of this game. It's taking a lot longer than I remember it, but that's just fine. This is a game I'm perfectly okay with taking slowly. It's good to see you, man. How you doing today? Please tell Mason we'll be here a little longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Vladavik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They're investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital then turned back and came towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah. But it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? About that, the info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Nisan. Young Master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? Yeah, it's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Khan is heading for there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. Gate. Of course, I would like to actually see it, but this time I'll pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here to protect Marguerite. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, so you said I should upgrade my gear. Do you have to do that on the Yggdrasil? Ah! Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this game does have a really, really good soundtrack, JVH. I have to agree, man. I've said it like 50 times today, but I do not mind saying it 50 more, because it is absolutely true. Alright, Maria. Let's go kick some ass. What do you mean again, Cord? Again, what? Fever Fever. Really, K-Witty? Really? Okay, so the Yggdrasil is gone. Let's quick check death blows before we go any further. So, triangle, square, triangle, X is almost done. Square, triangle, triangle, X is close-ish. Square, square, X is... and X, or... triangle XX is Yamike. That's nowhere near yet. But, Faye's doing really well for the death blows so far. Ignis Gate Cave. What the? That hole wasn't there the last time. They're survivors from the last battle. Destroy them! I love you, Zeepsane. You are so awesome! You see Maria standing, or just standing there on Zeebsane's head. So good. Yeah, we got another seal barrier. Regardless if it's a trap, we gotta go on. It's gonna be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. This is the gate generator? Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ava throne, he also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. This was your original intention. He probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. What? This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What did you do now? If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he would turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Do you not desire the power? What? Who? Him again? How did he get in here? I am Groth, the Seeker of Power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate. As long as I can get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? What are you saying, superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden power. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. There we go. Cool. LOL. Nope. Denied. He is the only one who could damage. He could damage with that. Doing really well so far. Damn it. Seal punching him is not cool, though. Alright, Gleamer, hey, dude, it was a pleasure talking to you today. It really was, and I look forward to hanging out with you in the future. I'm gonna throw you a follow right now, and I will check you out. I don't know, I think I actually might call my stream after this fight, and I might just chill for the rest of the evening. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how I feel. But, thank you for coming. Count on it. Count on it. Okay, you know what? You're healing too much. It's enough of that right now. Faye's probably gonna die. He's pinned to the damn thing. How is he evading? Really, jerk? What's up, Squall? Got him. Got him. A good level up for Faye, too. Defense, evasion, and attack. That is a good level up. He had a good level up, too. And Maria got a hit percent upgrade. That is exactly what she needed. Cool. Cool. How? This can't be! Shakan! 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family. Wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know? You throne-born brat. Throne? You can have it. King's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough job. Something you'd never understand, punk. The gate's on fire? Fuck you, Shakan. Burn in hell. Cord sellout cam. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Not, I guess I have to do with what I was asked. My good people of Ava. This is Bartholomew Fatima, 19th King of Ava, son of Edbart Fatima IV, the 18th King of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's avoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards rebuilding of Ava. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom Ava. I, Bartholomew Fatima, 19th King of Ava, do hereby declare, from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. Young master, what in Ava are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry, but you have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything less that matter. What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd, can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig. Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. Young master, you still haven't rested yet. Old Mason, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that he has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother, His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. The sect was quite different from Nisan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. And then she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared. Did Father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was the one who was abandoned. Sig is from Ava's eastern desert. Indeed. When he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbart as a squire. young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. So much has changed at once. Hey, Sig, what was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? Kind of person she was? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she had met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what it meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Thanks to you, Ava has been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free the other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates are from the points in a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. 2 others remain. But we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we going to destroy it, then? By combining everyone's gear power? What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole? What's wrong with that? It would take years. What if we used Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. I see. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on this planet? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are among the most powerful weapons ever produced. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. I got it! Fort Jasper. Her gun could take out a mountain. What about that? Sighton? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun... Yes, of course. What you're saying is we should move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. if we shoot it from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far. But how could we move Fort Jasper? That's impossible. Something that heavy? Wait, didn't the control room in the Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved a giant mirror outside. Maria, do you know anything like that? I've never heard anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. Alright. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon. Both from the same ruins? There might just be something in this. Like what? I think I've solved the puzzle. What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization, one far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears, and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what does it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at the Babel Tower knew about the gun at Jasper. And what are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam. A beam fired from the Jasper cannon. Reflect? You mean that that mirror can reflect a beam attack? In theory, yes. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? Well, those things are so far apart, how could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? I see what you mean. What did they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever the point is, how do we use the two weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror, and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam onto the gate. Do you think it'll work? Theoretically, yes. It'll require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirrors can be rather difficult, and certainly tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. That sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yeah, that's why it's most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I'll take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Alright, Hyuga. We'll let you take care of that. Seems like your type of job. I'll go too. The doc might need the backup. And it might be lonely with just Citan and Faye. I'll go as well. Alright, you three take care of Babel. Now what about the gun? I'll do it. That certainly looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Well, I probably better get to the Jasper. Me too! Choo-Choo wants to go Choo. Settled. You go with Citan to aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. Allowing the contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, yes, even Elru. Useless as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you. Calm down, Commander. That's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. Doesn't matter. Lambs are probably on their way to destroy the gate. But not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic power. If you aren't the trash we think you are, prove it. Miang, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I will go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. You all will do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please. You must receive medical attention to make our ideals a reality. Well then, we're off. The elements return to the battlefield. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save, I think, right here. There's another boss coming up here in the very beginning of the stream tomorrow. That'll be the 4 elements and the Babel Tower firing. But I am exhausted. So I am going to cut the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, it was truly a pleasure to play Xenogears today. I look forward to far more streams with all of you. To my most recent followers, welcome. I'm gonna throw a host up, so let me check and see who is active at the moment. But, again, it was a pleasure. And I hope you all have a good night. Well, we got Lemur playing Paper Mario. Oh, Paper Mario. I am gonna host up Lemur. That is... Paper Mario is an old favorite of my own, so... Guys, enjoy your Thursday night. If you're up for more Xenogears tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll be back.